is this working? Do I just have to manually farm it? That doesn't really matter either, as long as it starts working. Okay. Test. Okay, cool, cool. How do I link this? Oh, okay, I already opened that. Okay. Well, I'm glad people usually don't watch me in the beginning of my streams, because I was having to fix a whole bunch of bullcrap to get better at what we're doing. Okay, sorry about that. Kind of sloppy, but I'm still getting used to this YouTube and Twitch multi-streaming. I think it's kind of cool. Anyways, I'm a gaming guy. I was went pretty long last night in a quick turnaround. I'm a little tired, but you know, got the weekend. So let's have some fun. Let's do some arenas. Let's fucking stream.
I just know You're going to love it here.
Sorry about the delay. I had technical difficulties that I thought I had fixed, but I had not fixed them. They are fixed now, though. See what we get. Oh yeah, we got Shaman, that's right. I switched.
Storm and fire, heed my call.
Let's do Shaman DK. I just haven't been able to pull together a very good rogue, so kind of a Monka S. Okay, I need to adjust that. That's really bothering. Do something. That? Okay, let's try this. I think this is better. Hounds, are you fucking picking? Hey, what's up, Heretic? I'm just fucking around with my settings. I noticed yesterday that like my audio was cutting me out, and I'm trying to adjust it. How are you doing today, man? I don't like when I'm talking in the middle of me talking. Sometimes, you know, I need to catch my breath, and then it was cutting me off. So hopefully this is a little bit better. But I also don't want you guys to hear the fan that's next to me. So let me know if you can hear the fan and if the audio is kind of shit. This is the first run of the day. I've been fucking around with my YouTube settings because I guess I had to refresh my link because I couldn't see my chat and shit. I just want content to be good, right? I do try. If I wouldn't watch me, why would I expect you to watch me, right, man? That's kind of how I feel about it. Fuck, these picks suck. We'll do a flame behemoth. Transform? Now it's fucking picking up the fan. Damn it. Stop that. Bot, I need a fan. Okay, no, that. So, what? I'm usually in between. So when I talk, I'm usually like right here. Okay, I think I'm understanding the actual settings now. So I think it needs to be here. This thing. There. Okay, I think I figured it out. I hear no fan? Okay. Alright, cool, and I feel a breeze. Thank you. Because, I don't want you to be able... Let me know if you hear me breathing, too, because that's something that I didn't even know was a thing. So, I have this, like, little button in OBS, essentially, like, what I'm looking at when I look over here, it's, like, my OBS and etc. or whatever, and this is to see the chat, this is to see YouTube chat, and then this is the game, like, whatever, you know, typical setup. It wasn't actually going live, so I have to like manually like do three or four different things to go live, and then it'll fucking work. You're fine? Okay. But what I noticed when I had my YouTube, because my wife is going to be my first YouTube chatter later in a couple hours, just because, you know, she's like, oh, blah, 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 maybe I'd, like, because she's never, like, even watched any live streams, so she doesn't really get it. So I was like, yeah, she's, like, dog sitting today. And staying at like this fancy rich ass house, while she nannies and dog sits for this rich family occasionally, and they took a trip this weekend, so that's why she's there. I was like, why don't you check it out and tell me what you think? And you could be my first YouTube chatter, so I think that's kind of cool. But in doing that, I pulled it up on my phone to send her the link, and I fucking was hearing myself breathe. I was hearing all this other shit. I was like, what the fuck? I don't want to hear that. I just want to hear me talk. And when I'm talking, everything sounded fine to me, because I do listen to my own like recordings to make sure the quality is like at least halfway decent, right? I mean, as decent as I can want to invest into, right? Like later, the goal is hopefully I have like 20 to 30 people that kind of know each other, and I have a small community, and I do this like 3 or 4 times a week, or like whatever, you know. And then at that point, I would like to have like a mic, like everybody has, and not have to rely on this. I think my lighting's okay in here because it's a small space, but like maybe a little better lightings, like that type of shit, you know. But yeah, so I've just been making sure that I thought I sounded there. I watched 10 minutes and there was parts where I was talking and I was cutting out words. I was like, what the fuck is that? I didn't even know that was going on, so I apologize for that. Anyways, that's what I've been thinking about. It's just me and you here probably, so hopefully that's not too boring to you. But I am a little passionate about what I'm doing. I do enjoy doing it, otherwise I wouldn't do it, right? I guess we'll take the Dredge. I like it over the Frost spell. But yeah, please let me know if you notice any of my words cutting out. I would really appreciate it. It helps me out, because then I'll know I need to tweak shit. But I think now looking at the settings that I understand the settings, I think I have it at a right thing to catch up even when I'm like a little bit quiet. It should still catch my voice. And I also thought I sounded a little bit robotic, so hopefully I sound a little bit more like me. But sorry about all this stuff if you don't give a fuck about it, but that's what's going on in my brain. Hopefully we do better than yesterday. Can't really do worse. I haven't noticed sound issues. Maybe a bit of fizz sound here or there. Overall pretty okay. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. I watched like 10 minutes of myself, and I had like 3 words were cut out within the 10 minutes. And then like I sounded like more nasally than I actually am in real life. So I think that was just like a bunch of the filters combining me into more robotic, like kind of auto-tuning my voice, which I didn't like. So I tried to remove and adjust and fine-tune shit. There's also new commands that you can spend your massive amounts of points on that I have been working on, by the way, at your leisure. And all the links and shit should work. So if there's issues on the side, like I do want everything to be smooth. Yeah. So essentially I made a change. So subs like you have the privilege of doing commands that link to video, like movie cutscenes, and then everybody else can do the sound bits that come through, and like the different types of cheers or like a posture check. But like I made like a little tier system, you know, just my way of saying thanks. And you know, it's a product. Like I was thinking, like if I sub to me, what would I like to see? You know, other than just not watching ads. That I just have the auto Twitch recommended ad settings. You know, so my way of saying thank you to you, and I'll probably add as I go. It's mostly a lot of like shit that like culture movies that I like. It's a lot of like masculine shit essentially that I added that has spoken to me. If you have suggestions for me, feel free to give me suggestions. Like one of them, dude is getting his head cut off, so just FYI. Brittlebone, Buccaneer. Whenever you play a minion, a Death Rattle minion, give it Reborn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Probably make this work? I don't know, let's just go Death Rattle. This is useless these days. This is... Okay, well I mean this has a high pick rate for a reason. Heck, wait, yeah. If you do Entertain, it's you have a shit ton of points, right? I'll do it for free. I'll give you a sample on this one. And my loyal viewers that maybe can't afford to sub, like I'll give them some freebies too. I'm not like elitist or whatever, but having the power to do it yourself is kind of fun too, right? All right. Hopefully, I played this last night for Utop, so you know he could see what like I've been working on behind the scenes, and it was very loud. So I hope the audio does not come through as loud because I adjusted it. Okay, Christ. Wait, what the fuck? Oh no, it's always past tense. God damn it.
All you do is kill, kill, kill.
Okay, I think this is good.
You want a hero. You want them to keep coming back.
Perfect.
So they just...
So I can talk, and people can still hear me, but it's in the background. Yeah, this is like probably the goriest fucking scene, but this is one of the badass scenes from my childhood, man. Fucking love this movie. Sorry I'm not drafting, I'm watching the clip too, because I love it so much. Alright, here it's coming, bro. It's coming. Wait for it. This is the most violent of the shit that I added. It's kind of hard to be more violent than this, right? But it's a movie. It's all fake, right? There it was. I just love this part of the movie, right?
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Is this not why you are here?
This is the longest clip that I added to, by the way. It's almost over. And I like the beginning, how he starts out and telling him he needs to be an entertainer. I'm trying to be an entertainer, so it just kind of spoke to me. If that's too much blood and gore and shit for your cup of tea, you don't got to do that one. Do you like it? There's that. I'll just show you all of them because you're pretty loyal, so you know which one they are. I added that, and then I added this. This is one of the things that like has spoke to me as well. Fuck. I gotta remember my own commands. Oh yeah, I remember.
The world ain't all sunshine and rainbows.
It's a good movie.
It's a very mean and nasty place, and I don't care how tough you are, it will beat you to your knees and keep you there permanently if you let it.
This one's a little loud,
me or
but I
nobody
want it to be loud.
He's gonna hit as hard as life. But it ain't about how hard you hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take and keep moving forward. That's how winning is done. Now, if you know what you're worth, now go out and get what you're worth. But you gotta be willing to take the hits and not pointing fingers saying you ain't where you wanna be because of him or her or anybody. Cowards do that, and that ain't you. You're better than that.
It's like my favorite part of the whole movie. That's like definitely, that's probably like the fight is like kind of cool or whatever. I think it's the last. I think that's from Rocky 5, or maybe that's Rocky 6, the first one he doesn't fight in. I can't remember, but I've watched them all, and I'd like that. That's one that's like, you know, it's easy to make excuses for whatever's going on, and I'm like probably the #1 complainer, especially when I'm fucking playing this game. But it's just like something that motivates me. And then the other one that I added. This is supposed to work, so I can just see. My Nightbot is like fucked up. I'm a noob at Nightbot. I'm still fucking being a boomer. I added that. I added that. One more. Oh, wait. No, this one's just for the. Fuck, what was? Oh yeah. Okay, I got it.
From the entire Channel 4 News team, I'm Veronica Corningstone.
And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
I was thinking about doing the fight scene for this as well, but that's like a 6-minute fight scene, and that's where the that escalated quickly thing comes from. But I thought this is pretty good.
Me and everyone here, you put that cat poop in your
Poop
mouth.
in your mouth.
Poop. Poop mouth. Poop out of your mouth.
Yeah, so the take the hits thing, if we're playing like fucking warrior or we heal for a bunch, you know, I think that's like appropriate. It kind of related to Hearthstone. If we have like a really tough win, then maybe we could play winning. Like, you know, just like different things that I try to relate it to the game. Those are some of like my favorite clips, and I'll probably add more as I think of more that might apply to something in the future. So I'll let you know, since you're like my most loyal viewer, when I add some stuff. And thanks for the support that you give me and coming into hanging out too, by the way. Invested Watcher, because the other two are much worse. Well, the Murloc isn't much worse, but I want the Tendies. This card's good. 3 RNG spells. Infinite damage. Is that a love? Thanks. Yeah, and just thanks for being you, man. It's like, it's much better. I try to like stream the same. I don't even have my view counts on. I try to stream the same regardless if I have like rated by, I don't know, I've been rated by Redbeard and like I've had like 500 eyeballs on me. Like regardless of that, or to just you or to nobody, I try to stream the same. So, but it's much funner when I have somebody to actually interact with. That's what streaming's all about. And that's why I'm putting this behind the work in, to have more people to interact with, right? Like I don't really care about being the biggest streamer, but just having a community, like a online friends while I game, just sounds like cool. I like gaming, you know. So the goals is just to, like, you know, find like 30 more heretic A2 ones. That's my goal. Consistent, you know. So like, you know, if you show up, you'll have you know, other viewers to talk to and shit, and as well as me. You know, that's part of the fun, right? The rush, I like it. We have the Corpsicle, and you get the most inside scoop of what's going on, because, you know, I feel like I know you a bit, at least internet you. So what? We're drafting an aggro deck that we don't want to be drafting? Is that what's going on? They're like, yesterday, like, there's certain archetype of classes of decks that I see in my mind, and then I try to draft and not overly force. But if there's some a little bit of forcing and the cards can work together towards one goal, those are the decks that usually do better. So that's what, like, these two I don't know, tempo or control. I don't think they would aggro the best. Like a Hunter plus DK, a great aggro. Hunter Paladin, great aggro combos, right? The freeze, I guess, is cool. With the silence benefit, that's a good card. The handler. Legs. Nothing too exciting to okay, here's something to talk about. I mean, if there's like picks and it's like, oh, 90% for this card, 5% for this card, 10% for this card. I mean, it's like these two cards, that's not the case, but like for the last two picks it was. You don't even need to talk about them, like you should just take the best card there. Unless there's like some specific niche region, and then I would talk about it, but those are kind of just generic. This one's kind of close. We want, this poacher guy kind of kicked my ass a bunch at certain times yesterday. He wasn't bad. And then kill the big scary minion on the board is not bad either. I don't know. I feel like we have the support for this card too. I don't always like, so a lot of data and the percentage. I don't like, I use this as a reference and I like having the information, but I kind of like, you know, making the own decision. I like this card, I agree with the impact and shit, because it's doing something our deck doesn't have, which is big target removal. But our synergy and flow, which I just mentioned before, is best with this card. because it looks like right now we have decent early game already, so we'll probably be ahead. And then this card is very good when you're ahead. Then maybe we could eke out a kill. And along the same lines of what I just said, Horizon's Edge works with that game plan. And it's much better than the other cards. This is a slower pace card. Meltamental can protect our shit and it's just annoying. It's just really strong. Hex to get through. I'd much rather have a Hex than Asphyxiate, because sometimes the thing you really need to kill doesn't have the highest attack rate. Card engine draw is good, but not over a Hex. Maybe over a second Hex, but not the first. We do, if we have a lower curve, I do want to have Cycle. It is very important. Draw a minion that costs 5 or more and give it a mustache. So I would like guarantee to draw our legendary, but our legendary isn't that exciting. It's one of the weaker legendary. So I guess I'll just take another Horizon's Edge. I think I'm gonna take Frozen over. This card's alright. Our deck does work for it, but I think with the lower curve deck, you need Cycle or then like a below average 4 that might high roll into a finisher. I mean, the dream for this card would be the card, the whatever undead that like duplicates and makes a second undead. So that's like the ceiling for this, right? And then I think it's like +2/+2, so you could shoot like 8 pings to whatever is on the board, including face. So that's a 2-card combo with a lot of setup over just losing a game because you run out of steam. They're at like 8 health, for example. It's probably more likely than that one specific line where this card shines and it needs a lot of help to shine. Just playing it and it does a 2 damage ping is pretty weak for 4 mana. Corpse that we've spent, and we have a corpse. That is our only corpse spender. We do have this hero power to generate more. I don't like taking this one because we have one. How many 3s do we actually have? This card's very slow too, unless we have the corpse like turn 7 or 8. This is one where I'm leaning towards like the impact of the deck because we don't have big shit. Taking notes? Well, I hope I'm giving you insight. I mean, like yesterday, right? I did fuck up a little more than I usually do. I think I had like 3 or 4 overall misplays, and I don't know if you were watching towards the end of it, but we were at like I came home from work. I worked 8 hours. I came home, and then I think it was about 45 minutes later I was streaming, and then I streamed for 7 hours. Fun work. So towards the end of the stream, my brain was kind of fried and shot. So I had to stop, eat some food, and then I just like finishing things I start. And we took after making a fuck up, and I think we ended at like 6-2. We took it to 8-3. But that misplay I'm kind of forgiving myself for. But the other things, like, yeah, sometimes I just don't feel like reading cards, because it kind of feels like I'm doing homework after I came home from. Like right now, I have the day off and I'm just chilling, a little bit better rested, but I didn't sleep great last night again. I just fucking suck at sleeping sometimes, unfortunately. Well, just what it is. I average like 5 or 6 hours. Wish I averaged 8. But anyways, yeah, when I come home from work, I just don't want to fucking read a card. There was like 3 misplays I did just because I didn't want to read the card. I thought I had one version of a location, I had a different version, led to a misplay. And then a couple of them, I wouldn't really call it was just learning plays because I didn't know how the cards interacted that I randomly generated. And I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go through 300 cards like I used to be super tryhard, because I used to know all of the cards and then I would like learn the new cards as they came out. But like when I missed like 5 expansions or whatever it is that they did, I think they do one every 6 months. So that would be 6 expansions or whatever, and like no, that's just too ridiculous. I I'm just feeling this card. We already have this. We need the 3-drop. I agree with the data, but fuck it. I just have a feeling we need this. We need big finishers. That's just a gut instinct pick. It might end up being incorrect, but we'll see. I don't want a second corpse. We have a way to find it, right? Do not take the thing that draws the frost. Oh shit. Well, the other cards aren't really cards, and we didn't take the. I took the second one because we didn't take the 2-drop that draws a frost spell. I guess we can take this thing now. Discovering as a shaman. I remember the hunter one. Oh, when we went 9 with the hunter, did I stream that? I think I streamed that one. Yeah, the hunter DK one was pretty good. And just in general with this meta specifically, it's a lot easier to play from ahead than to come from behind. So I think just in general, just leaning on trying to have a draft that looks like this type of curve, just basic advice, you're gonna like probably just take your average +1 win just doing that. From wherever it is, if you can pull it off with good value. There's some drafts where it's gonna be this just because they don't even give you any, it's like, or this, because these cards didn't even get offered. So just depends. You gotta be able to be adjusting to what you're offered, but in general, if you can be more tempo and aggressive based, it's like easier to win and play. This has value because we just took a frost spell. We do need more 3s. I think I'm gonna take the Discovery Boy though. I agree with the pick percentage. This has the most impact, but we were discovering Shaman spells, which is pretty good. This is one. So we basically just didn't get offered a card. So this is a terrible scenario. We don't have even the Piranha combo to make this card good, where you get the 3/1/1 Piranhas. We don't even have a 1-drop. I'll just take a 1-mana card. If I'm gonna have to take a piece of shit, it might as well be a 1-mana 1/3. This is good. We're Shaman, so. Second Hex, okay. It's better than the Taunt Boys. Oh man, there's a lot of weak picks. We already took some cycle, probably buffing. Our cards are weak. Like in comparison to what we're gonna play against, I mean when I say that, they're okay cards. Other than like this thing. I guess we'll take a blood tap. This will give us the weapon always. We already have, how much battle cry do we have? 1. I don't think we have a lot. 2. 3. This gives us the weapon that could be a finisher. It's good for board control. It's really strong when you're Shaman. There's only 2 weapons you can discover, so you're always going to get the 4-mana weapon that like deals 3. That's strong. And I don't even have to give it +1/+1 for this to be a good. Just kind of adds some strength to our deck. We don't have. I agree with the data. Here, we don't have any playable fucking 4. I mean, I guess we have 4. This goes face though, and this doesn't. So this is more flexible. It's a little more expensive. It's the better card. The fact that it could be the finisher or removal flexes harder. I don't think we're gonna need we shouldn't need as much healing with this type of curve. Light is good, but we don't have any like super. Like I like this card in the Hunter deck, for example, Heretic. Like I took this and it was really good because we had the 8-mana Spender or whatever. I think in that deck, if you have like corpse cards that require corpses and are OP, like the 8/8 generate 1/3 taunts with your corpses, then yeah, like this is perfect because it's kind of okay removal for 4, and you get a bunch of corpse generation. But we don't really have anything that matters that much. For we have the one mechanic, but it's not that strong. We just have this guy, and this guy, if we cast like even one Corpsicle, then we have a 6 mana 8/8, which is good. So he doesn't really care that much. I'm gonna take the elemental's better. Hides. It's stronger. It's so we gotta play from ahead here. Oh, this is like a 6 mana card. Or like just maintain that board, and hopefully we can get that last little bit of damage in. And I'm gonna take the dredge mistake. Take the second one of these just to be able to. It can go face and pick our next draw. This is a decent card, but I just don't think it fits what we're doing in this deck. This deck, we got a Smork. Got a bunch of Smorking tools. We can tempo. I mean, it fits well. Like, I really like if I get like kind of a shitty legendary. If you just kind of fucking Smork, the legendary hopefully doesn't matter. Hopefully you're winning because the games aren't very long. So when the games are long, the legendaries matter. So I like the draft. It's definitely got potential. Again, if we get in-game RNG like yesterday, it's gonna fucking go like 2. But if we get normal, I think it can go 5 to 7 is my prediction. So we'll see what happens.
Thrall versus Valera.
Watch your back.
For Doomhammer.
I mean, we could probably be greedier with keeping in the. We have a bunch of them. Like the data says most people throw these because they don't have the same type of deck. So I'm gonna keep these because I expect that should be good enough to find something. Yep. Exactly.
Don't keep your thoughts to
And
yourself.
coining 3 into 3 when we have something like a Turn to Tides or like is pretty strong.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Okay, so we're doing this one. Exactly what I don't want to do. Oh, but then we can draw. Okay, that's fine.
Elements guide me.
I lost games yesterday to that fucking card, so screw that card. We'll just draw next turn, whatever. Or we could hero power. That's not the one I wanted to coin. But, you know, it's also not the end of the world. We do have 2 drops. I can't, this is no good. Have rush, that's not good. Strong ass curve from this rogue priest. Discover a card from my deck. I mean, nothing from my deck is very good.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Oh, that's good. That's really good because we have Hex in hand. We can do that next turn. That should be a pretty big swing. We'll trade here, we'll take 4. We can Hex whatever he plays. And have a small advantage.
What's your dream destination?
And unless he puts the location in the way, because player. Hopefully his location costs 3. Just can't play it this turn.
Pick me! Pick me!
I don't want to constantly be playing from behind initiative against Rogue. Like that's the thing this deck is supposed to. I mean, we're going second, so a lot of our problems are just from going second. But we needed a nice flip the board turn, and now I could fucking play the Meltamental and let it do work. Hopefully with this thing. That's probably what I do next turn. Just have something annoying, let me get some type of fucking board presence so I can kind of change the flow of the game. Because right now it's just we're gonna get ran over by the fucking rogue category. God damn it, man, this is so annoying. And RNG. Crazy ass card. We could get a lightning storm.
No wear and tear of any kind.
Guess we'll take that.
It's me!
Well, we have a presence, but I was hoping that he wouldn't RNG like a full wide board immediately after we kind of are slightly ahead for a second. Just crazy combos. Ultimental does work against this board, though. At least it gets rid of 3 of them. Okay, I can't really afford to try to look for this right now. I gotta go probably 2. Ooh, that's good actually.
Eyes on the horizon!
Nothing can touch my house.
I think this will be free. Damn it, it's 1. Oh, it's that attack is 2. Okay. I don't want the more expensive shit. Okay, we've got it down to just 1 minion. We have the wide advantage. You could have some priest AoEs. Rogue doesn't have too many AoEs. But now it's a little easier to find something from lightning reflexes. Okay, he definitely doesn't have an AoE. So, against the board, everything just kind of sucks. I think we do that next turn. That's a pretty crazy combo. I think this is the turn. Yeah, this is pretty strong. That's a full clear. Feeling like we probably can get value out of that.
Twice as hard to cook twice as
So we'll see. I mean, we can tempo out some cards, right? A lot of our shit's cheap, so this is a good wave of nostalgia deck. Because we could play like 2 minions and be like have the minion advantage with it. Or if we're ahead like 3 minions on board, we could just make them legendaries.
Molded in mine. What to do?
Wish I had 10 mana. I wish this was in the... Like, I have all these cheap fucking minions that I just brought up and I can't draw any of them. What good is that? I think we'll do this. I don't really like the nostalgia this turn.
There is little time.
Seriously, this is what it is.
You love my new recipe.
Well, I guess we lose the game. That was such a fucking ridiculous low roll with the undeads. It's like everything's fucking free on the big one.
The more you struggle.
And he has a mini too, so if I was gonna nostalgia, it had to really be that turn. Fucking sucks.
My rage is not bound by size.
It's not over, but that RNG effect, like I spent 8 mana on the, like I did the play so I could tempo out, hopefully, like a mid-range undead and have something good on the board. And I just got completely destroyed by RNGesus, so. Fucking useful, useless, the highest thing's a 2-drop. Just annoying. We have 2 Corpsicles in the deck.
Elements guide me.
We're like ridiculously far behind. I guess I had to do the Wave of Nostalgia.
I did it.
But like even from then, I just saw doing it. We're slightly ahead. He has so many cards. The game's just kind of gone too long.
No, tentacle, you're fine.
How many Frost spell?
Elements guide me.
Jesus Christ. I don't really see how I win. Got 4. Needed you ages ago, bro. no way to kill this. Matter. I guess I had to shoot this.
Elements guide me. You win this one.
It doesn't matter. We're not winning from this position, like, unless he disconnects. The whole interaction was me in that game fucking playing the gigantic version of the 3-drop, only getting shown 2 1-drops and a fucking 2-drop to make the effect might as well never have happened, and then him RNGing remove my 8/8 on the same turn, on the next turn. So that basically was the game right there. And also me never fucking drawing this part of my shit, like, until, like, the game's already been decided. Because if I drew this shit, if I would have had a 2-drop, I would have done the Wave of Nostalgia play, which I was likely to draw as well. Because then I could have had, like, 3 more legendaries than he does, so then the loss of tempo, maybe I don't lose from giving him initiative after using
For
the card.
Doomhammer.
So just a bunch of, unfortunate stuff. But I'm happy that we were in, like, a guaranteed, like, we're not even getting to play the game situation, and at least we got to get it into a back and forth from going second. This deck needs to go first and curve. It'll look a lot, hopefully we have a strong curve this game and it looks a lot better.
Set sail for sails!
I mean, we can do this on turn 5, right? So my turns now look like this, and then these two. I barely have any minions in my hand. Maybe I'll do these two. Whatever, like, I have 1 minion. Not doing that. He's not really low, so I just want to have this for control up.
Welcome to the cult.
Okay, we have a really strong turn next turn at least. I don't want to deal with, like, he's played like 3 good undead minions, so that's like just too powerful.
A limited time offer.
Damn it. I have to do the 2
No
threes.
wear and tear of any kind.
Job's done.
It really sucks. I obviously want this to be dead and have a clean board and then push some damage right now. But you know, it is what it is. I don't want that to convince me to do this play. It's too weak. I need to tempo out something.
Now this is treasure.
Yeah, I just gotta keep using this as like little pings to help maintain board. And I okay, cool. Got there. That's just the advantage of this game really shows the power of first versus second. It's really hard to like fight back. And I was gonna say I really like picking this over. I think it was having that in our hand versus a second poacher. Like this card was gonna be way better. It's like the one last big thing you need to like kind of push them over. That wasn't too bad. Oh, going second again.
Versus Uther.
I will bring order for Doomhammer.
That's a paladin shaman. Don't think any of this. Like it might be good, but if it's not, then I'm just losing from keeping those. How come every time I go second, I don't have any ones? Man. It's crazy. Like compiles the badness. I'm gonna coin the Meltamental.
Hey, I got you, friend.
The game against the Rogue, my coin play, really sucked because my follow-up also gave him cards too. I didn't like. I wanted to coin a 3 and then do that, but then he would have like played on, like had a whole bunch of extra value and shit. So. Yeah, that's pretty good. Give him nothing to buff that's active, especially when he has this. An aggressive pally, so pretty good. We have 2 different 3s. It's a good turn to overload with his hand.
No wear and tear of any kind.
Probably. I don't want to give him more cards. His hand seems like it sucks. But we have the silence, so I'm gonna take Blood Tap. Like, I was like, really, my first thought there was like, oh, Hex, it's Paladin, perfect. But we already have an answer to that, and we have 3 strong tempo cards. And buffing this shit, like, it's more important to just win the tempo battle. But we don't have any fucking corpses. That's a problem. I should have counted the corpse. Yeah, I should. I did not realize not a single one of my minions had died. The Hex here would be good.
What to do?
So, fuck. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think we fucking do it. Do this. I would like the +2/+2. It's not gonna. There's no real good way to make it work.
They happen, you know?
He only has 1 minion in hand. Okay. And he still has to get through this thing too, so. Alright.
Did that just move?
Yeah, mint!
Okay, so it ends up working out kind of along the lines as I said. You're pretty massively ahead right now with slight buffs.
Accidents. They happen, you know?
Like basically kind of just time for him to concede, to be honest. Respect to him for playing it out.
Yeah, mint!
Get off of me!
Okay. Well, it looks like we missed lethal, but I did clear the board to make that go face. We have a strong ass board. He's at 1 life. He just
The
has a top
victory
deck.
is yours.
Game's over. And we won an aggro matchup where we won second, so that's pretty good. A little bit of R&R, fresh mind, a little better RNG, and I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling good about this run.
Thrall versus Thrall!
For Doomhammer.
This is our
For the
third
Frostwolves.
out of 4 games going second. Jesus Christ. I usually don't like complain about that one too much, but for like a low roll aggro deck specifically, it's pretty bad. We made it work last game. Probably be something. Oh, I'm gonna keep this. I mean, again, like we have less mid and late game than early game, so I like keeping like one of the strongest mid game things. And again, we fucking whiff on it going second. How does this keep happening? How? How has this happened twice with this fucking deck? Look at. Am I crazy or something? 1. Count the playable fucking shit.
You don't pick the ones.
2. 3. Amazing to me. Like, we have to do that. I can't take a bunch of extra chip damage. I don't want to do that, but my hand is fucking terrible.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
This is going to be a slower pace game, so I'll take the AoE. We'll just save the mini for when we need an AoE. We're going to need an AoE, right?
Eyes on the horizon!
Any questions?
Job's done.
He'll probably, well, he can kill this on board. It's all right. I don't want to hex that.
Your end is nigh.
We'll hex that for sure. So he has like a lightning storm in hand or something. This is a good top deck.
Land ho!
Any questions?
At least this is good post his storm. I guess we'll play the behemoth after he lightning storm. Maybe we'll play this if he plays some 3-drop that I really feel like killing. Alright, that's fine.
Threat detected. Dispatching battle box.
I don't think I want to entice him to,
My eyes are flame.
like, there's a good chance this could be malted. That's why I didn't play. That's scary as fuck that he just played terrible luck. Ah, jeez. I think I'll do this.
What to do? Elements guide me.
Again, like what I just said, he could have 3 and that's like perfect.
Elements guide me.
I'll do this.
Run for help!
Primary target hit.
We get him pretty low. Hopefully he doesn't have the, well, that's pretty bad. I was gonna say the 3-2 mech. Because that would stack and he'd clear my hole. But at least even if that happened, I could still kill the 5-4 this turn. So hopefully he doesn't get Volcano or whatever. He gets 3 shots at the Discover. Can he even play it? How much mana? Yeah, he needs Volcano. Okay, so no Volcano. X or something? Oh, wow. slugs, the fuck, KekW, right? Alright, got him. There might have been a lethal with this, but I like that line because we can clear his board with what we have. And then we make him have to have another answer that he already didn't answer before, and then we have answer over the top. That's a safe play, rather than wasting the mana to do the full clear with the lightning reflexes or whatever. All right, so that's 3 out of 4 games going second with an aggro deck. Let's go first. And we're like, I'm pretty happy we're 3-1. That's awesome. Motherfucker. Okay, good. I was gonna say.
Thrall versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
All right.
Doomhammer.
Not a complete trash hand. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna keep the Horizon's Edge. Because, you know, we have a bunch of 3s. This is a really good playable thing. I'm not gonna just do this for face. Like, I want to set up a draw later in the mid game.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Well, we have a lot of shitty cards, so. Hopefully you got one of them. Hopefully you got Mistake. It's probably our shittiest card.
Ooh, a bit warm up here.
This is so good against Priest. I can't.
Paul.
Oh, doesn't activate. Be 2 mana? Could tempo this out now. I kind of like this, actually.
And close enough.
I thought it was a battle cry. I didn't know I had to summon the minions. I didn't really read the card. And I was gonna make it a 4-1. Not the end of the world. Come on, kill it. Dude, what the fuck? We had 6 shots to hit this once. Jesus.
Run! My will is not my own!
We should be at 20 for sure. That's ridiculous. That doesn't matter. Can't get through. We're not doing this turn. I want the effect next turn. We don't have any good death rattle to play a 1-3. Does that matter? I probably need the draw. Okay, so we can do this. Kinda sucks.
Mount up.
It's all in your head.
Let's play the mini.
Elements guide me. Elements guide me. Job done.
Most of my stuff isn't too useful. The best use of our mana, I don't really care about. I can silence and freeze shit. I want to do plays
Don't
big
keep
minion
your thoughts to yourself.
that's slow and then punish.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
So we got a pre-spell.
Pick me! Pick me!
Yeah, so this was the only good card he got, but he dug like 4 times. So I wanted to remove this fucking discovery. Do I just do Behemoth? And at 10 damage. Not good. I find for 2 mana that a guy can't even play nothing really.
Threat detect. Dispatching battle bots. Must protect little one.
Would have been huge if I could kill the 5, but of course we can't.
Reporting for duty.
Die in 3. I don't think I can win the game in 3 turns. See, that's like, I like the stats, I just don't like the death rattle. I think I'll just do this.
get you after I'm done.
Yeah, he gets this trade, but like the more I can keep him trading, the better. Oh, okay. That's annoying. Man, I wish I had 1 more mana. Wait, oh, I can do this. Okay. Oh, that's a pretty good time for me to get that. Kind of ahead. Six off. Oh, he has it off the start. That's unfortunate. So he transformed the mini.
No wear and tear of any kind.
A thirst beyond death.
always just need like more mana. I don't think I can win next turn, unfortunately. I just need like one more mana every turn. Let's just do this.
Little time. It sings to me. A thirst beyond death. It sings to me.
Okay, we got a perfect cannon RNG. Good. Still have our silence, which I'm saving.
We're going on a dangerous voyage. You in?
I saved my taunt. Like, he's buffed the fuck out of everything. Like, all the minions to be able to do crazy shit. Like, the stars align. I feel like this.
Job done.
I want to be able to silence some crazy shit on that I can't get through. I don't like he can copy this and do nasty shit with this. I want to play it like as my last resort. It is a good card, but like it's priest too. They have like copy and fucking like he can eater this and kill it, and then we have a fucking random 8 cost to deal with that as we played something decent.
Reporting for duty.
That's so annoying.
Did that just move? Elements guide me.
Oh, we'll have to play it next turn, but I don't think we're gonna get there.
You win this one.
Fucking too slow because we've gone second every single time. Like, we could just go first, we could run this guy over. Before he gets into the super late game, annoying ass combinations that I can't beat. I conceded because he's about to get another fucking 8/8 with lifesteal, so if he just didn't RNG that specific Colossal, which is probably pretty likely because Priest won, you know, but that we had a shot to win the game, so that's all we can really do and ask for. Roll deck, so. And it would be nice if I... Wait, did we go first that game? No, we went first and still lost. Can't remember. I think I went first and still lost. I just needed better cards, I guess. I don't know. We played well. He also RNG'd like 2 of our only like highest powered cards, so needed him to have less good RNG from all his scam shit. It was close, so the we would have had lethal. If he would have just had some Colossuses that clear our board and we draw the weapon, then we you know, deal 6 and then maybe kill him. Turn. But we were only at 13 too, so it was a close game. I like how I played. I don't like that I'm 3-2, but I'm playing as well as I can, I feel like, on what I've been offered. There's just some runs you're not gonna, there's not even a possibility. Or even like Save File, Redbeard, or whomever the fuck, like top 20 players to even go infinite, you know? So, and I'm like probably a top 500 player at the moment. So. Just have to accept that and just try to capitalize when you can, like kind of like poker. Like sometimes you get cards that are just floatable in cards, right? Kind of playing with that. Why is our Q3? Trying to give me like some bullshit DC third loss? Really? Well, I'm just gonna wait this out. I know it's not my internet. If I get like some ridiculous, my opponent couldn't connect, or I like some bullshit. What the fuck, alright. Yeah, I think we connected into somebody's phone. I don't know.
Thrall versus.
At least we're going first.
All will serve me in death. For Doomhammer.
I'm gonna look for a playable 2-drop. We keep missing that. Like how, man?
There is little time.
You wanna cast a spell? I wanna cast a spell.
Oh, garbage. Like, I'm so sick of skipping my turn 2 when I have 1, 2, well, 3, 4. I guess I don't have as many as I thought. I mean, and then I would include this, like 5 different things. And then if I include spells, it's much higher. Just frustratingly bad RNG. Like, I shouldn't be playing from behind on turn 3 every fucking game. Yeah. But it doesn't have any corpses. We'll just take the board. If I play this, then he can activate that card, and it's much harder to deal with. I'm okay with following up with this on, like, we have a little pirate thing. Doesn't die to his weapon, it's an annoying card. We start playing with initiative, which is the only thing I can do with this deck. Getting any face damage in. It's like super like hard mode for me not to like ever hit on any of this shit. think I need to play this. And they're like 1-3. I don't want to play this.
What to do? I can't do that.
I mean, I guess now it's time to find the late game because we're in the late game.
Always
And
little
we've
time.
not really done that much. This like I was originally gonna do this, but
What happened to no one left
doesn't really
behind?
do enough. It's a 4-1. He can just ping. Well, I guess we go 3-3. Just like getting none of the fucking high tempo shit until the mid to late game every game. And I have one game where I actually curve.
Threat detected. Dispatching battle bots.
Running relaxation protocol.
Job done.
Would have been good if he buffed this, but whatever. At least that's kind of a swing turn. Have this next turn, we have this and that.
You win this one.
Let's just save some time here. I'm not gonna beat a free clear with 5 mana development. He doesn't even have to fucking use his weapon. Like, Jesus. It's like fucking 4 runs on an A in a row where I just get dumpster fire options. I like the deck that we build. We just get fucked over by RNGesus. Like, could he not discover 17 more cards and me have the fucking 0 tempo and do nothing and he can just sit there? So I have nothing I can even do? Like, can I have a playable game that's kind of fun? Going first with an aggressive deck with a good curve, which is what the fuck I drafted one time? Jeez, man. Well, I got a vent. Paladin, Priest, or Rogue. I'm just gonna do the quest on NA and probably keep playing EU, I guess. That's just such bullshit.
I will serve.
I will take Paladin. Let's try Paladin Hunter. I've had fun with Hunter. I've had good results. Just like maddening. And yeah, I know I conceded early, but like, there's nothing I'm gonna do down. Like, he has 5 mana to develop, and I don't have a board, and he didn't even have to expend his weapon resource. So I'm completely down. He can fucking face trade with whatever I play. He just goes face, and then the previous third turn I don't have anything because my deck doesn't have anything for playing from behind, and then I die. It's just like ridiculous. Just fucking creme de la creme RNG. It's the mage spell to fucking cast a free winter to then cast a second one to clear my board. The only question I asked the entire game. Beat every card I played last turn. That's enough of venting. Pitiful last 3 runs on NA. Let's see what these guys. I don't mind reading cards in this situation when I'm drafting. They look interesting more than during the game. Oh, we've played with Raj before. We're gonna be casting Paladin spell. There's some pretty crazy combos, I think it's definitely this card. This card beat us from the Priest. After a friendly beast dies, get a random legendary beast from the past. It costs 2 less. We'll try the Squawk. Raj was decent in my 9-1 deck. Yeah, this card's good. All those cards are good. I'd like to have them all. I'll take the secrets. I like the Hunter secrets. This card's like broken as fuck. It's like a you must kill it or you lose the game card. So I like having these gotcha cards. Power Spike's alright. This would have been a good card to have with the other legendary, but I don't know if the deck's gonna cooperate fast enough. Using a spell, cast a spell while holding the Straw and Naga. Maybe we get another Naga. I don't like a Noyatron. Bait and switch. To just buff everybody. After this minion gains attack, reduce the cost of the highest card in your hand by 1. The 2/3 for you get a tempo reduction. I don't think this card's very strong. This card isn't very strong, obviously, either, but it lets us tempo out more faster, and I think Mana Cheat's really good in this. I'm gonna take the Service Ace. Also, if we get one of these stupid hands that we keep trolling where we have the like worst fucking hand that we have to play with, and we have this card, at least it makes the card playable. All and set it to 5. I think that upgrades a lot of the things we're trying to draft. We have Hunter Hero Power, so we can just try to re-roll the same idea as last time. It's basically what we're trying to do. Damage to my hero. Yeah, we already have some healing with this thing, so whatever. You've cast 3 spells? No. Too much of a... by turn 3, so it's not even a 3-drop, and then it's a 3-3. This card sucks. So. No. Well, 2 damage to a minion and draw. So it's a flex that can draw. Yes, that card's good. That card good, other card trash. So take the good. Discover a paladin weapon from the past and give it +1. Paladin weapons from the past. Table and Brewmaster. Brew pretty slow. I mean, this is kind of like makeshift cycle too in the early game. Okay, wow. Custom Zombie Beast. I had this card and it was pretty good. I think I value the really strong one. Like, that surprises me. This is nice removal and whatever in the mid game, but we kind of already have mid game. We don't have strong early game. And I remember this card being good on my high win run. Jesus. Well, the only card that does anything useful is this. Oh, this card's amazing. That's the broken 2-drop from Hunter. That gets you going. Rush if you're holding a dragon, gain +1. Say 1, 2, 3, 5. So we need a couple more early game cards. 3 is really weak. Until the end of your next turn, dragons you summon gain taunt and divine shield. Have any? Take the 4-drop. Okay, so I'm glad we did that. We didn't take this card. Got it again. Okay, this is the card that made me throw. No, look at the pick rate being 0. So I played this yesterday, and I assumed it worked like summon summon minions until both of your boards are full. So if your opponent has a full board, you can tempo out a full board of your own from your deck. And that's kind of a useful thing to do. It's overpriced at 9 mana, and it's not a great card, but at least it's useful. But no, it says either side, because again, I was tired and I didn't feel like reading, so the card's literally useless. Like, why? So you never really, you spend 9 mana and gain no advantage, and it can go incredibly bad. And the only way this card is any way halfway decent is if you have like heavy shit in your deck or something. And you could cast this thing for free or something. I don't know. Like, there's probably some constructed combo reason the card exists. But why is this even in the arena pool? I don't mind seeing it in the draft, but the fact that I can discover it is like so. Travel agent for sure. Here's the card I always talk shit about. If you've cast a spell while holding the next spell, cast twice. Spells are we like really excited to cast twice? Maybe this one, like one. Not like we're not getting any spell off. I guess I'll just take the MC tech. I talk shit about it. It's not up against anything great, so I get why people pick it. Just annoying when it destroys you. Threes were kind of lame. Yeah, we need the threes. The frog is just so fucking... I'm taking the frog. Summon a 1 cost. Jesus. Oh my god, I'm hating this deck so far. This would have been good in the Death Rattle card that we had. Guess I'll take a Freezing Trap. I need spells. I need 3 drops and spells. Draw a Naga and a spell. You only have the 1 Naga. I think I'll take the Enforcer. Just lets me cycle, I guess. Okay, we still get the stable hand that I wanted. Can I get a couple of spells so I can do something? If you're holding a holy spell, are we holding any holy? Yes, it's a muster. Earnest Pack, it feels like we just kind of need to generate that. I guess, I don't know. I'll take the Tyrus Hornus. This is like a bunch of fucking minions. So, this deck, like, what the fuck? I'm glad that we have to play 2-3 games and we'll finish the quest, but Jesus Christ, we are scraping the bottom of the barrel with offerings on NA. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, you never in Arena, just FYI, want a deck that's like only minions. Like, we can never like do anything other than just play minions. Like, I mean, maybe the location we can get some spells, but we have 0 fucking spells. That's terrible. So this is not gonna help our average at all. Last like 4 runs. So we're gonna switch to EU after this one. Just tired of NA giving me complete dog shit RNG. But I want to finish the, at least we'll get a card and we'll finish our quest.
Versus Rexxar.
So that's good.
Let the hunt begin. I will fight with honor.
Like, I just need, like, I don't know, about 6 or 7 powerful spells that can remove shit and kind of swingy. Not only minions. Ooh. We actually have the only other dragon in our hand to activate that card. So it's just, this meta is just like a little bit disappointing. You feel kind of very deflated when you low roll, because you're just up against, like, you're like the guy with the pushing up the whatchamacallit, the hill. Pegasus, I think is his name. No, that's a horse. It's something with a P in Greek mythology, where the guy is continually rolling up the hill, the big stone up the hill.
The living drop all kinds of things.
I moves quickly.
Yeah, we'll take the Vine Cleave. Hopefully I have enough health to make it good. I'm gonna have to play my cards out of order. Probably looks like I'm gonna have to zero value this. And also we're going second a lot. Pretty big disadvantage. That's good.
No one's going to believe this.
That is a very good draw. Maybe it's Freezing Trap with this, unfortunately. I mean, this even for 4 mana, I'm not too upset about. I mean, the thing we don't do, though, is, with this one at least, is attack into it, because if it's the +3/+3, then we're just screwed. Why is this? Okay, here's this. It over here. What? What?
I swear I saw it.
Oh, okay, the thing's permanent. Okay. So it makes this card less good, annoyingly, but I guess it'll still work. You can do this and this next turn. I think I don't know, maybe he hasn't seen how powerful this card is. And I definitely want the +1/+1 rush effect to activate on that. I mean, I guess we could have played this, because this does give us a dragon, so I don't have to turn, like, the next time I have that order. Oh, it's really annoying.
I swear I saw it.
I mean, if it costs 6 mana, yeah, we know he has it, but then we keep tempoing. I need to do it this turn to keep building my advantage. Unfortunately, that's an annoying fucking card. But he can't play it next turn, so I get a free develop. If he has to play this for 6 mana, like, hopefully that lets us do, like, this type of stuff where, like, ahead, the healing doesn't matter. Oh, I'm okay if he freezes the mini. That's 3 mana for a 1/1 with Rush. Am I dropping frame? What the fuck? Why did my internet connection just fucking poop out?
Quickly.
A good explorer comes prepared.
Oh, this card's pretty annoying. I like it better than this. Dude, that's so frustrating, man. Like, I pay a fuck ton of money for this ISP. Like, do your fucking job and work. Like, why the fuck are you red? Like, I should have priority on the fucking system.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
I can see it. I didn't even look. Hopefully,
Quite hit the mark.
hopefully it comes back. Just the principle of it annoys the shit out of me. Like, Jesus.
I wonder.
I think I'll just do this.
For justice.
Reporting for
Like, it's fluctuating between yellow and red. I'm glad you can hear me. Like, it should be fucking green. Like, the fuck. Like, I pay over $100 a month for internet to do this shit. Like, this is bullshit. It's not a little sum of money. And I'm getting fucking 4% drop frames and 1 bar out of 5 red barring. For no fucking reason. That's complete horseshit. Just consequences of living on an island, I guess, but it just pisses me off. Like, it's one thing if I'm just like chilling, watching Netflix like this morning, like I watched a pretty good movie. I'm glad you can hear me at least. And then I have to reset the router. Like, okay, like no big deal, whatever. But like, I'm trying to fucking do like upload speed that I specifically fucking paid extra for, and you're gonna fuck up what you're supposed to.
Rise quickly. To battle.
Do I want to just take the 5?
To battle.
I think I want to just take the 5, right?
For justice.
Reporting for
Let's get him!
Job's done.
I mean, I guess I could have made it hit this, but I don't mind having a 5/5 and a 3/3. We're super far ahead. Yeah, so like for the 3rd time, I'm gonna have to annoy people and fucking go live again just to fix the fucking internet. Like, what else can go wrong, man? It's like just Murphy's Law today so far. Not to mention like everything I have set up. It's just like annoying. That's like a really fucking annoying high roll. I don't have a good answer for it, so...
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
For justice! Reporting for duty.
Nice to meet you.
Threat detected. Dispatching battle bots.
Running relaxation protocol.
Okay, mind control tech's pretty good this turn.
Engaging TC-130 mental dislocator.
Probably one ice trap.
To battle! For justice! I must move quickly! Reporting
System.
battle!
Job done.
I'm gonna kill the big mech. Give him less option. That's so garbage. I'm getting like literally like 50% of the internet shit that I pay for right now. No reason at all. Okay, it's coming back. Nope. Well, it's like trying to come back.
I moves quickly.
Oh, okay, so he just rage quit?
Battle! To battle! To battle! Give that minion a turn to get ready.
Who are you?
I mean, like it could be a ploy, like whatever.
Mother,
He's not really
seek
gonna.
your counsel.
Glory! I'm here for the gold!
Like people do this fake I'm gone shit, so I just want to like clear his board, and then we have lethal this turn. So
He has heard our plea.
This time!
okay. Well, I would really like to not have to reset my router and shit. It's came back as green. It shouldn't be doing that, but consequences of living on an island. Sometimes your ISP just fucks up for a bit. My fail-safe to fix it usually is just restarting my modem. I'm gonna use the bathroom and see how it is. I'm gonna give it a minute and just look at it and see if we have to restart our modem. It's green right now, so I know there's no drop frames at the moment. That's pretty irritating. Sorry about that. I'll be right back though. Hopefully it keeps doing what it's supposed to do, which is not be a piece of shit. Okay, it's still green. Thanks for letting me know about that. I guess it just decided to fuck up for 10 minutes for no reason. Oh, why are you dropping all the way down to 2K? It should be consistently fucking above 4K.
I will fight with honor.
There you go. Oh, Jesus. It's one of those Murphy's Laws days, man. I do everything I can do on my end, and then Papega Internet Day, I guess.
Job done.
I like that opening, so whenever we draw it, we can play it. The effect's active. It's pretty good that we're getting that reduced too.
Sun's out! Guns out!
I like that. Also, we're going first. Sorry about the drop frames. It's definitely nothing to do on my end with my computer. My CPU usage right now is a whopping 3% from OBS. So yeah, our beast of a PC does not give a shit that we are streaming to 2 different platforms simultaneously, playing a game and recording what we're doing.
Stone fur is so soft.
I think I just want a tempo. Oh, gains attack. Oh, so this thing needs to gain attack for that ability. I was thinking it would just do it every turn. Oh, okay. That's alright.
What's your dream destination?
Probably the Crystal Cove. We could do this and this next turn, so let's discover the weapon now. Give a minion in your hand +2/+2. That gives me 2 options. I don't really... I mean, this would be nice, but it's like, I like that this costs 5.
Let me. I must move quickly.
We're only up 2 minions. I'm gonna take the battle cry.
Pounce on them! Fight!
Oh, dude, fuck off, man. It's completely useless. Like every time I start playing, like It's like really bad for me to fucking have to restart. But it's also terrible for me to have this issue. This sucks.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
You're butt!
Fight!
Obviously don't want to trade into that.
Private Shorty is Alliance pillar!
Wow.
By the holy light! Job done.
That's good. We needed a strong turn after we just got completely dunked by draw 2 cards, remove the board, then have 2 Annoyatrons. I can do this and this next turn. I probably want to save this. Oh my god, dude. Can you stop having the perfect fucking card to counter my plays?
Me not shady.
For justice!
Just awful. I can't do anything. This is why I wanted more spells, right? On the internet, it's just gonna be a piece of shit. For literally no reason. It was fine all day yesterday. Oh, so I forgot that we even had this one.
I wonder.
Me not shady.
Oh, that's not very good, right?
The victory is yours.
I couldn't remember what I played last turn. Not gonna lie. Like, he gets all the spell counters to anything I do, and I can't even ask a question. I have 0 answers in this deck, so that's why I didn't like it when I drafted it. Like, what? We discover a demon, hope to stall. We're already massively behind. He has a card advantage. We have 1 giant minion that can rush.
Versus Illidan.
Not gonna win that game.
Now, I will fight with honor.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna have any minions because we're just drawing spells. Summon the lowest cost minion in your hand. Spell burst. Summon a student with taunt and stats equals to the spell's cost. Guess we'll just do that. This is the highest tempo card.
I definitely don't want to play Freezing Trap into a Tindy, right? It's the worst possible thing to freeze. I think it's very important this turn to play on curve. I can double up on a bunch of secrets. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Accidents, they happen, you know?
Okay. I don't want to play freezing against either of these cards, right? Oh, that's a terrible attack. Okay. Play bad, get punished. So deserved. There's no reason from that position to not play a round's explosive.
For justice.
Ah, too bad.
Summon the lowest cost minion in our hand, so we should dump all. We should. I mean, then we lose the battle cry effect.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
God, this is just infuriating.
Someone call for it. For justice.
It just takes us so long. So we can do this. I want to save onto this, so we got to be careful with what we summon. I definitely need to play the battle cry before I use the weapon. Eventually, I mean, he's playing around Freezing Trap, I guess. So ridiculous.
The calm before the storm.
We'll get you back on someone's feet.
Probably just take a floppy. I don't want to deal with all that garbage, do I? Yeah, because then this would summon if I play that.
Ah, too bad. Fight.
Move quickly.
You shady.
Man, this is just irritating that I'm having all these drop frames. mean, that killed off the card he put inside of it, so I don't have to deal with it. Play last turn.
For justice.
That's fine. I think that's a good setup to play this. So we get a get a repeat of these two. And his 2-drop to discover a new elemental cost 4. That's super expensive. Okay.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, so that doesn't count? That sucks. Why doesn't it count? That's stupid. Just kill that. I want to get him towards dying. He's playing super slow.
Nice to meet you.
Job done.
Just want to make sure this activates next turn. We have this and this. We also have this. Oh wait, oh this is useless, never mind. I thought it was summon a copy of something on the board.
In life, manner. In death,
We have a 1, but then it's random. Definitely don't want him to be able to heal. That was like probably one of the worst draws we could have. I don't know why it says 8-2.
More lambs to the slaughter.
the victory is yours.
Oh, because it died after equality. That's right, maybe. We just lost to a drooling noob, a human fetus. So that sucks. So when you attack that broken ass card, like literally, he could just play slow as fuck around everything and just have an answer. Just annoying. Like that's just like a stupid way to play. It's just irritating. of course. Good to him for winning. Gets some crazy ass RNG effect to fucking high roll to play a game he deserves to lose. He played like shit that game, but still wins. Feels bad. I forgot about the equality. That's a good point. I mean, we could have attacked with our rush minion. I guess would have been better. But I was assuming with the 9-mana spell getting it, we would kill the fucking thing, but somehow we didn't. I don't know. Whatever. Never played into MCT like, oh, that's not good. He was losing. He was at 16 health, not playing into MCT. He also, if you just got here, he threw away his entire board to an explosive trap for no reason on like turn 3. And then played completely slow, and he just gets some crazy, annoying, bad design demon and wins the game. Like, when you're losing, you should play into MCT to set up a lethal. Because it's very uncommon for people to get it offered. I've done 30 arenas. This is the first one I've even seen to take, and I'm just testing it out. And I shit on the card all the time for a good reason. Like, just because I so happen to have a fucking mind control tech doesn't mean playing a way that would lose you in, I don't know, 80% of games is better as you you hit on something.
We'll get you back on someone's feet.
Guess give a friendly. We don't have any friendly mechs. I don't know. Sorry that the frames are dropping, Hubie. My internet's fucking on the fritz. I don't really want to restart my stream and everything. I'm just gonna lose any type of momentum that I've built. So we're just gonna have a Pepega day. I mean, like yesterday I streamed for 7 hours. I didn't have any drop frames, and today, like with stupid island internet, it's just being crappy. If I restarted my modem, I might not fix it, and then I have to restart my stream as well. I think we'll just...
I must move quickly.
I mean, I want to do that this turn. We have a pretty strong curve. And the card that killed us, it's not like he discovered it like ages ago, right? Like I usually don't try to talk too much shit about my opponents, and especially since I've came back, people have played better for the most part. But he made like 3 or 4 glaring misplays, and he discovered that crazy demon the turn before. And he'd been playing with a hero power, just I so happened to not have anything to be able to push 10 or 11 damage, giving me free boards 3 or 4 turns in a row. Doing that against a hunter hero power with paladin is very fucking bad, as you know, man. So like I feel like you showed up at the end of the game. He didn't really do anything bad at the last 2 turns.
Let me think.
I'm just gonna do this.
Twice as hot to cook twice as fast. Job done.
We can finish it off with this next turn. Floating that 1 mana is kind of annoying. How are you, by the way? But the connection's gonna be probably very good and then just go shit for a bit. That's what the internet's been doing for the past hour. The only thing I can do is stop my stream, reset the modem, and then sometimes that works. That's not even a fail-safe. I like the value trade. I'm alright, just got home from work. That's cool, man. What do you do again? I feel like I asked you that before, but I forgot, sorry. Oh wait, we're not... Well, that would work. We could do a freeze play. There's nothing I really want to freeze. Except for... Ooh, wait a minute. That's spicy.
I wonder...
And then this would activate for this next turn? We could save this for when we get a dragon? I think we're gonna do that play.
Ease up!
Nice to meet you.
I know I could have another death rattle. I thought I was gonna get... I got 2 hits, so if it froze both, I was gonna freeze his face to play around weapons. Yeah, you do. Auto parts are Riley's? Okay. Yeah, I think you've told me that before. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, we're 1 and 2, man. We're literally 1 and fucking 2. We're playing against the same fucking cards at 11 and 2 as 1 and 2. Like, we've seen this card every single game. Which is like one of the most broken Shaman cards you can fucking get. Especially against a complete minion fucking Paladin Hunter. Another premium card. How the fuck did this guy lose 2 games? Like if I'm like 6 and 2 or whatever, cool. Get it. Supposed to be playing against this type of shit, but we're not supposed to at this tier. And I can't even play this card, it's dead. I got to try to do what, this, and then he hits it and kills it, and then this is frozen and has rush. That's still not even a bad card for 6 mana. Guess I just do this.
Mother, we seek your counsel. She has heard our plea.
Then probably do these 2 next turn so I can actually activate this shit. And hopefully this thing's off the board. I hope he just trades. I want something that doesn't have fucking rush or a good battle cry to freeze. Oh, perfect. More premium cards. These are drafted.
Stone fur is so soft.
Pounce on them!
Mother, we seek your counsel.
Fantastic. Just got me on farm. So we just went 1 and 3. NA these last 3 runs have been completely shit. Ooh. Damn, I need 1 more mana. I have a play that's like decent if I had 10 mana. But alas, of course I don't.
I wonder...
No one's going to believe this.
Now we have no life because he had all the premium shaman cards, and we have nothing in our deck, and we lose. Fun. We've casted 0 fucking secrets. It's just no fun losing to the same exact cards at every single tier. Like, it's always been a thing in an arena to fucking lose the better cards, but usually you like could win more because you wouldn't play the same cards at 1 and 2 that you play at 7 and 2. Oh great, so basically just completely kill my minion for free.
The victory is...
Let's play some EU. I'm tired of NA. Every single draft on NA is just complete dog shit. This is like such a shitty fucking offering. This shouldn't even be possible. And then I just play against actually good cards on repeat and get farmed. Like, what spells can I even do to ever have any answers? I said this at the beginning of the draft. This is like a definitely just fucking retire this bullshit that they gave us. At least we got a quest done, so that's good. And then I won 7, 9, and 12, and I net like 100 gold extra. Like, they've just made the rewards so shitty. To try to get like I'm ever gonna fucking spend $2 to play this like garbage version of the game. Not gonna do it. Just play a different server. And if I run out of gold, just don't play. That's my advice right now. And I have a lot of hours into this version. Like, it's bad design when you are 1 and 2 and you literally have the same cards you're playing against as if you're like 8 and 2. It's just terrible design. Like, consistently. I can get unlucky and sometimes I'm gonna have a 2 or a 3 win draft, but I'm a very good player and I just had 3 in a row. That's like okay, I might as well not even be a good player. It wouldn't have mattered. Like, there's no advantage I get for being good at the game. Feels bad. Well, that just tanked the fuck out of my average. Jesus Christ, that is so low. I've never had an average that low. I get why you might have stopped doing arena, man. Pretty brutal. I'm trying to, like, I don't want to complain. Wait, what? Oh fuck, I'm in. Oh Jesus Christ. I was testing something, so I'm connecting to a stupid solo adventure, sorry. I don't want to sit here and be complaining, guy. But that's the only thoughts that are coming to my head because I'm not having any fun playing a video game, so that kind of sucks. So sorry. Hopefully we get some halfway decent cards in in-game RNG and are allowed to like participate and can feel like the parts of the reasons why I love Hearthstone. You know what I mean?
Busy night, but there's
I don't try for leaderboard anymore. Just play enough to clear quests. Right. Like, I'm like low-key trying, I'm not going like ham towards it, but it just feels bad when I like am struggling to, and I like just having data to know like, you know, where I'm at. Like, I'm like barely above 5, and like I get that some of that was like learning, and it was lower than 5 when I had to learn the cards. I mean, that's cool, like whatever. But after I know most of the cards and I'm not making too many misplays or draft mistakes or like whatever. I mean, I'm sure I could go and do things better from like 500 spot to top like 10 spot, like slightly better, you know, but usually that's good enough to average close to 7, right? In the past it has been, and you get rewarded, you have fun, you invested a lot of your life in the game and you get something out of it. That's just gone, you know, and like a lot of these and that's not good for the game, right? So I hope the game gets better, you know. It's still the only thing that I think that I would like to stream. It's still good enough for me to stream and hopefully have an audience. And I'm not the only one saying this. Redbeard has like you know, shit on the game. A lot of people. Hubie's a former streamer. Like, people don't even stream this. Like my friends. Like, you know. Can we connect to this thing, please? Hello? Dude, what a day, bro. And it's not even just like Hearth Arena, right? Like, my day has just been like Murphy's Law today. What the fuck else can go wrong? My internet's on the fucking fritz. I fucked up and had to go live twice to like, I finally fixed the like YouTube multi-streaming debacle. I kind of understand where the YouTube things reside, because this is like my second ever YouTube stream that's going on concurrently with this one. And I have good enough internet with upload to do both simultaneously without having like a proxy. So the internet is me doing that is not causing the internet issues. And then we have fucking can't even get into the game. Like, dude, it's a solo adventure. Let me reload this version of the game and then see if that fixes it. Like, I don't want to sit here and wait to connect to something that I'm pretty sure I conceded anyways. Like, nobody gives a fuck about the solo adventure. And it's like a computer. How can it not load? Oh, I'm on complete red bar, that's why.
This place has it all. The only thing that was missing was you.
Don't want to play on Asia. Like, managing 3, swapping between 3, that's just like too much. I don't mind swapping between 2. That's pretty easy and useful way to not like get too mad about the gold situation, getting scammed and like feeling like they're trying to scamaz me out of the fucking gold that I worked pretty hard for. So just playing a different one is fine. Hopefully you can hear me. I love that I'm dropping 11% right now. 12%. This is just so pathetic. Okay, at least we can play. Alright, I'm gonna restart this stream. This is so bad that... Oh wait, okay. So I say that and then it wants to go green. I'm gonna just look... So now you guys should be able to hear me. I'm gonna just look and see what my internet's gonna do during the draft, and maybe I'm gonna have to restart this fucking stream. So ridiculous. It's not too bad. Okay, well that, I mean, I'm happy to hear that, but like it should be buttery smooth, right? So the upload speed that I need to do what I'm doing is 16 megabits per second. I consistently have had 40 here, and right now we're struggling to have 16. Like, the fuck? It's just annoying, right? I'm like, as I say this, like the green bars and shit coming back, and I get, like, I live on an island and sometimes this shit happens, but I just, like, it's just annoying, man. And I do test streams before I even go live to see if I need to restart my router, because it's like, so, you know, as a former streamer, it's like really bad to just fucking cancel your stream and then restart. You lose all your audience and everything, and then you have these annoying extra notifications annoying people. Like, I don't want to have 17 notifications from Gaming Guy saying Gaming Guy went live every 2 or 3 minutes. That would be annoying as fuck, and I would silence me immediately. And I don't want people to do that, right? Okay. And then on EU, we don't get the top 3 for like the last 4. It's just been interesting. Do we have any quests? Priest, Shaman, or Warlock, and we just got offered a Priest, right? I don't think I've played Priest as a, like, 1 or 2 yet.
The goddess calls.
Okay. At least have one of the top 3 attached to you, so I can get some of the cards that are OP that my opponents killed me with 2 and 3 games. Same 2 Shaman cards. Syndius is pretty good. I mean, we got a Priest and a Shaman, so I guess just trying to do like some mid-range control shit with like a good curve is what what I think is gonna work out best for these 2 heroes together. Holy crap, man. Stop dropping frames, dude. Just like no fuck. Well, I guess it's like it keeps kind of recovering and just kind of fucking up. Like 11% drop frame rate is so high. I'll have to I'm just gonna keep streaming. I have a fantasy football draft today in a couple hours, so I'm gonna do like this run and then maybe call it or whatever. So I'll just try not to let it bother me, but it is bothering me because I want my stream to be good and entertaining, and this is just like making it, I feel like, not good, and it's out of my control, and that's frustrating, right? If you've cast 5 or more spells this game, deal 2 damage to everybody. Okay. Like it more than like this card's not great, and this card isn't great. So, what's up, Blitzblitz GG lurking? Yeah, continue to lurk. Sorry if you hear me go robotic sometimes. My internet's been fucking up the past 2 hours, but it's really, really bad to restart your stream if you don't absolutely have to. It usually takes me like 2 hours to build an audience anyways, right? So then I feel like I just restart from scratch, and I'm only gonna be live another 2 hours anyways. So it just feels extra pointless. This sucks. Thanks for being here and lurking. I appreciate it. These offerings. I mean, I had this in yesterday a few times. This card isn't that bad. I like this card. I like this card. This card's alright. This card used to, I feel, this is what I mean about power creep. Like when this card came out, I remember, and I was like, holy shit, that card's so annoying. It's so broken. And I would just like concede because he'd play a 4/8 on 9. I'd have like 2 8/8s in hands. He'd like copy it or some shit, and it would just counter me, and I couldn't do anything. And it'd be like, oh fuck, because I have like cards like containment units, like expensive shits. Just for example, if you had like 2 containment units in your hand, or no, that's a bad example because that has a good death rattle, so you'd be fine. But you know what I mean. The cards, but now it's like not even great. It's just too slow, and there's silence, and there's just people copy it for 3 mana, and it's just there's so many answers. This card's pretty good. I like the early game little dude though. This card has been I don't know. Fuck. Well, this is an epic card, so I'm gonna go picking this card, wanting to pick this card because I think I'm gonna see another common priest card that I want in the draft. Just discover a card. We'll It's fine. AoE. It's crazy. I remember when this card is 5 mana. Broker is broken. Yeah, I know. I like the card. It's just the something I'm valuing in this meta right now, Hubie, is like the early game is like just getting ahead and having tempo. Then I don't have to rely on having a very premium deck to swing the game around. Because it's like hard. It's felt harder for me, much harder to get the swing games to swing it back in my favor than it is to just be ahead and play ahead and win. You know. So I think that if you could just have a good tempo strong and get on board, stay on board, and maybe close it out, you can consistently at least win 4 games, even with shit, maybe 5 hopefully, and then have a chance at infinite, has been what's going on in my head versus, you know, having these controlled decks, maybe like a middle finger deck or like a heavy deck, and then you just get ran over 3 times and you fucking go 2. So I was just trying to evaluate my lowest wins and why it was happening, and it was just like controlled decks being too slow, getting ran over too many of the times is what I felt. By the way, does spell damage totem buff Incendious Eruptions? No. That's a good question. No, I don't think it does. The only thing that buffs his eruptions is him staying alive on the board. He does it himself. I asked Redbeard like a similar question about a different card, and he said no. So just intuiting that information, and I played the card before. I don't believe so. Like 99% no. I'm not gonna say 100 because I haven't specifically tried that in game yet. Deal 2 damage to all enemies if a friendly undead died. So undead OP, and then it's a 5 deal 4 to everything. Do we have any undead? No, but I'm gonna keep that in mind. This is my first Priest Arena draft too. Yeah, we'll take the Warsong Grunt. Also, since I caught you guys, my stream is gonna be a little bit more regular, and I'm gonna try to post on the schedule thing. When I'm actually, I know I've been doing kind of sporadic hours-ish, so it's probably been hard to like figure out when I'm going to stream. I'm going to just post probably a day or 2 in advance around the time slot I'm going to be live, and then be live, you know, within that time frame. So if you want to, you know, look and see, oh, okay, he's going to be live then, and you want to stop by, and you know, a little more consistency. So the next stream I'm doing is posted there right now, and then after that, I'm going to take it like 1 stream in advance at a time. Probably every other day is my goal. I'm doing 2 in a row because you know, it's a 3-day weekend right now. If you've cast 3 spells while holding them, discover one of them. Sure. Might be a 2 mana 2/2 some of the times. But oh, drown. So this is get rid of a big mana thing I can't deal with, and maybe I can, probably doesn't matter later. After you summon a minion, give it 1+ health. That combos well with the card we haven't seen again that I want. It's also a dragon. What does this thing do? I have to read like most of the priest cards because again, this is my first priest. Reg for your opponent said, oh, this card. Yeah, this card's fucking good. I've had this card used against me multiple times. Like just pick a cheap thing and make it expensive and kind of hopefully kill the card. Our 3rd AoE already. Got these up against nothing, but this is an undead. But this thing, when it takes damage, it hurts our face. I mean, it is strong stats, but whatever. If you control a location, draw 2 cards. Or we can just draw 2 cards. I don't like draw 2 cards with like kind of a hard step to pull off. Oh man. This is the situation I was talking about on how my previous runs before the last 2 or 3 have not won a lot of games. We're getting like all these like decent mid-gamey to late-gamey cards that aren't that strong with nothing going early. Oh man, I need some better offerings. I've been playing like all these low rolls, dude, and everybody else seems to be having just fine drafts. I had about 5 drafts of fun, but come on. We got to take the Thrasher. Hopper is the better card, but again, I think that's just too slow. I don't have the early game to where he's going to be like a finisher, and then it doesn't really matter if I skip the next turn because I'm so far ahead. Oh, motherfucker. Well, you show me this card with the combo of the previous pick. If I had to be forced into taking an overdraft, that's the only way. If I can unlock my mana so my next turn isn't complete shit, sure. That's the only, like, otherwise, that card, the mana, the skipping the next turn, like, just makes you lose a lot of the time. Discover and summon a minion that costs 8 or more, it goes dormant. Oh yeah, this is good. Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Repeat for each dragon you are holding. And I have drafted 0 dragons, I believe. But whatever. Hopefully we find some. Chalk Hopper is amazing. We need early game more than anything else. Schooling's decent early game. Dredge, if it's a spell, reduces cost by 3. Draw your dragon that you don't have and the card that's okay. Ooh, Razzle Dazzler. That is an OP as fuck card. We have Shadow. And Shadow. Nature, that's 2. Holy is 3. Okay, 3 isn't bad. This can give us 4 with Frost. This is pretty good. This card, I like this card. If like we're about to die because we lack early game, it can save us. There we go. We have a dragon. Haunt a card in your hand. When you play it, summon a 4/3 soldier. Or tendies. For this thing. I mean, I would like all 3 of these cards, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we're just gonna, we're having one of those decks that doesn't have a lot of early game. I'm gonna take the tendies. Reflexes does, I think we get shaman spells. We need a melt them, like fuck. I was getting ready to say we already have this card. So it's not this. I like having different options. I mean, I don't think Priest has any nature spells though, so this will give us shaman spells. And that's pretty good. Fuck it. I want to test and know that that's a thing. So that's a little bit for science. I don't know. The smarter pick's probably Elemental. Okay, this is a nature spell, and Priest does have nature. Okay. So it's like a 1 mana find another whirlpool. This is a Priest card. And then I'll take this because it's a dragon, and there was a card. One of our AoEs is dragon dependent. We still get the Meltamental anyways. And then we have the good shaman weapon. So this is like a very strong arena control deck, but I'm just worried about the doing nothing. I think a lot of games we're not going to start the game until turn 4. That can be a death sentence. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 playable cards. That's so little. That's another middle finger deck. There's like a lot of crazy clears we can do. We definitely can swing the game, and this could go really good or really bad. I have no idea. Like, it's not one of those decks where it doesn't really feel like it has holes. I don't know in it.
Tyrande versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
Moon give me strength.
Okay, I'll listen to the thing. So it's a pretty good outfit stack. I mean, at least we have a lot of AoE. So it's gonna be pretty hard to run us over.
We rise to the warmth of the sun.
This is the kind of deck I don't really mind going second on. I think I want to play my strongest stats first. And dredge this one next, the follow-up. Oh my god. That's really bad. So I can clear if I do this.
What is Elun's will?
Do this and get 2 5s and then lose if I low roll. This thing comes back though, so it doesn't clear. Just trades. I don't like this.
I wonder.
I mean, it does set up a good turn next turn. Let's make him, so he probably doesn't have the weapon that we drafted in his deck.
My dread blades crave blood.
Let's make him, like never play that card. Or if he does, it's like, well, into turn 10. Oh, this is the undead dragon card that I need. His whole shit has been buffed. +2 attack. It's gonna be really hard to win this game. Oh, he has 2 of those corpse things.
Good to use, better to wear. Such a perfect specimen.
Let's do. Okay, it wasn't the crazy one, unfortunately. I don't want to play this with a 4-1 on board. Is this undead at least? No, it's a Naga. So we can play both of these next turn. We have this. We have so much removal, but all his shit is just like gonna outvalue ours, so. Plus the weapon. Not really what I want to do. Okay, so we're at 9. Or 10. Forgot this didn't deal 3.
Molded in my...
My rage is not found in size.
I guess we could do this and this. I hate that. I hate that the battle cry goes off. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't see a winning line here. He's got so much value from the fucking turn 4. Double, make everything have +2 attack. He's had every answer. Trying to like find some way I can do something to turn this around, but just been another one of those games where I'm just kind of putting things on the board and slowly dying. Like, he gets a 3-1 with charge as his hero power. Winning so hard he can spend 6 mana on that. Yeah. I think he just has lethal, right? Yeah.
It is finished. You win.
GG. That's why I don't really want to pick these fucking classes. I mean, we do have a shaman, but like, we didn't really make something that feels great, winnable. Battle cards. I just want to get rid of like the dailies. Man, it's like pretty sad. Just everything going wrong today, and then now my internet wants to fuck up again. 12% drop. So many.
Tyrande versus Rexxar.
Let the hunt begin.
Elune, give me strength.
Maybe we can find something else. The Turn the Tides is good, but Overload for us is bad. Okay. So we have some AoE. Going first helps. I don't really care about a 1-1. We have this in hand too.
I wonder.
God, it's so annoying. None of this feels good.
I wonder.
I don't know, I was thinking about Freezing Trap. I was most afraid of zombies. That's why it took me so long to think about it. And eventually we're gonna have to attack his minions. So
These are due back tomorrow.
pretty good to get rid of it now. I want to develop a minion. Okay, we can weapon next turn. I want this weapon to do more than fucking deal 3 to his face. It also gets like works on this AoE. Of course. Just gonna risk it. Okay.
Elune.
Where was this like 3 turns ago? God, we're just doing nothing. It's so annoying. It's taking damage and doing nothing.
Take the anchor.
I love playing Hearthstone and having 0 answers the entire fucking time. Just need one more mana.
The Queen's throne is forbidden!
I'm at 5. If I do this, I just die to whatever he does next turn.
I wonder.
I can do that.
Taken cheesy.
For Elune.
Okay, I mean,
Taken cheesy.
this accomplishes. Oh shit!
For Elune.
Papega, like I was trying to cancel the attack, but already queued it up.
Good to use, better to win.
I should have a 3-4 instead of a 3-2. I don't think it matters that much. I'm gonna lose this game because I'm at 5. Yeah, frames keep dropping all the time. Dude, this has been like the most fucking unfun. Jesus Christ, can I play the game? Can I be able to do anything ever? Like, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Like, the last 5 hours of just getting shit on and not having answers and my opponents having better cards. Just ridiculous. Makes a fucking all-in play that I could answer if I had one more mana, but I can't answer it, so I lose the game.
Give me strength.
Stupid as hell. Just gonna keep this entire hand. Like, what early game were we even supposed to fucking draft besides like 1-2 drop? Just like the exact weakness that this deck has, get super punished. Never have the right fucking card. Do anything. It's not fun at all. This is like the kind of the best hand we can ever hope for. So if we lose this game, dude, probably just gonna call the stream. If we lose this one. Some days it's just not your day. It's just not Gaming Guy's day today, man. We like hopefully we keep winning because I would like to play for another hour and a half and keep streaming for about that much. My internet's fucking up for no reason. I'm having like the bottom of the barrel, just trying to finish quests and getting completely destroyed.
Out of my jungle.
Just playing against the same overpowered cards on repeat. Never having answers. My opponents always have answers. That's just not fun. Etc.
For Elune.
Just push space damage, I guess. Then we play this next turn. This is like my dream opening. This is like all of the tempo I could ever do early. We just went 1 and 3 too. It's like insane. Like I get it, like I'm not playing the top class, but like Jesus. What does this cost? 12? I mean, I think a 4-mana 8/8 is really winning right now, so. Can't really hope for too much better in this position than to do that. doesn't kill it, and he needs to trade there. This would deal 2. And then what else could I do? Nothing. That 2 damage. Well, I could roll the totem. But then I can trade this away. I think I like the AoE better. Protects my 8/8. Gets rid of his taunt.
Initializing descent.
We have like the taunt wall to put up next turn too. Shit.
Access denied.
Sorry.
Molded in my rage is not.
Okay. Yay, no 0-3. I would have been like pretty flabbergasted if I high roll, and that was like the first time, and that's what I was so annoyed with when we had our decent aggro deck where we didn't have one game where we like I think we went 3 or something, and all of those 6 games there wasn't one time when we drafted a strong curve or we got a strong curve and went first, because that's usually just winning, you know what I mean? Especially if you have an aggro deck, that's like the dream, right? And we never hit. And I think if we, on average, should hit that, I don't know, let's say 1 in 3 games, 1 in 2 games, and we don't hit it at all, like what the fuck? That's why that deck went 3 and not 7. That deck could have went infinite, for example. And that's kind of how our yesterday was going, too.
Tyrande versus Sai!
I'm cold as ice.
Immune give me strength.
I guess I have to kind of keep it in this deck. I'm going to listen to my data.
Sorry, Squishy, I'm working.
Okay. I will tempo cast that on this. If it survives. Okay, it doesn't survive, of course.
I found a sea urchin.
I'm just gonna play on curve. I want to be doing shit just so I have boards. Like, yeah, I can wait and have more value, but I just don't think that's very winning. This card's gonna take way too long to activate.
Job's done.
At least this gets us ahead of 3-3. We did a bullshit, crappy early game. And we've, you know, at least started building towards one of the AoEs. So because we like inefficiently use like 3 cards, we're not getting completely ran over on 4. We have initiative, which is pretty good to actually let us use our spells better. Let's just make the forge card expensive. I don't want to see that piece of shit 1/4 that destroyed my game, the first game of the run.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Oh, he had 2 of these cards. Okay, that's so weird. Like, I pick the card and then they use the exact card that I pick. Like, they always have a second copy they're about to draw. I don't know. Is that broken? That feels busted. I don't really think I care about this effect. Like, all we have is a shit ton of AoEs, right? Like, I don't care. I wanna be playing stuff. Oh, he has an AoE too. Okay. This is the type of shit I don't like doing. Completely like just skipping on a turn and hoping they play into a card.
To the warmth of the sun.
Perfect.
Take the
Excuse me. Get 2 fortunes that are copies of the top card of my deck. Use 2 minions, their stats. Copies. Try this card out. And we have a slow deck, and like we have no fucking healing in the deck too. It's bad. Okay, so it's this card. I really love just randomly cards that can deal so much damage. God, I hate this deck. Absolutely cannot stand this deck. Does nothing. It's literally useless. Of course, he can deal like 15 damage in a turn. Of course. That's the first. And all the spells like that are shadow are useless.
The cold can go straight.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
It is finished. You win.
Get me out of here. Useless ass fucking deck. You missed 1 damage. Oh shit, Heretic. You caught me. We could have got him to 28 instead of 29 or whatever the fuck he's at. Not that it mattered, Kag. Jesus. Well, that was my first attempt at Priest. We had way too many spells that did nothing. Or they didn't do nothing. That we had way too many things that did the same thing. Right? Too much AoE. We kept always drawing all of the AoE. And the AoE wasn't even that good of AoE, so... I mean, I guess that's like pretty likely. That's a draft error. But I don't know. I don't think... It's not like the things that we took them against were good cards either, so... Maybe if I redrafted this shit goes pile of junk to go 3. I don't know. The things that would make ours cards good would be like, oh, some like freeze, some sustain, like some healing combinations. and then board clear and decent removal. Like, that's the type of shit you want, but we have none of that. So we just like take 10 damage in the mid game, and then they just don't even care because we're at 15 and we just die on repeat because we fucking are skipping turns. It's okay to skip turns and you can win and control matchups if you can fucking heal and have decent answers. Also, it'd be nice if he doesn't have like the strongest demon that they ever fucking made in his hand on turn 8. It's not like that was a good deck either. That's a completely justifiable 1 and 2 matchup compared to the last one. Jesus. Well, this is Gaming Guy shows you how to fucking lose a shit ton of games day, I guess. Back-to-back 1 and 3s. That's insane. So I had like 5 runs where I was infinite every run, and then my last, I've had a run of 5 of 3, 2, 3, 1, and 1. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've had 5 runs in a row be that shitty. Like, maybe the last time that happened, I think Hearthstone was in beta. And that happened because I didn't know like how to play Hearthstone, essentially. At least we finished the fucking quest. Maybe, oh, actually, no, I lied. The last time that happened was the after my 3-year break when I was learning, like my first, but I think my first, like one of my runs went 5 or 6, so that might be a true statement. Okay, we're not getting that. Okay, that's easier to do. We've had that weekly for forever. Okay. No more quest inspirations. I don't really want to play Priest. I'm gonna take Mage.
Magic will prevail.
Okay. I want to discover Mage spells over Shaman spells. And we'll start with Shutter Block. Take a Fire Lens. Take an Infested Watcher. A Growfin. We'll take a 2/3, I guess. Arcane Wren. This card is decently easy to play around. I'm gonna take the Remnant. Cross Stitch. Elusive. Trickster has the synergy with the Remnant, so we'll take him. He's an elemental. Chef. The Freeze guy. This is a good matching outfits. We can matching outfits and maybe freeze something after we match it to get tempo. A lot of ways to use it with the combination of the cards that we have. Medge. I combine Mech and Dredge. Medge, okay. The Mech and Dredge is pretty good. It's early game and it like lets us like, you know, try to curve out and shit. I like it. Is it an Ellie? No, just a Mech. I think this might be okay for Infectious School. It's like our shittiest card we've had to take so far. Halfway through the draft, so this is a pretty good draft so far. I like the Void Scripture. We're discovering mage spells too, so we can get a free Flame Strike and then can develop. That's kind of like GG's, hopefully. And if it's not, we're probably at like 9 or 10 wins and having an insane game. And we have a mech too, so we'll take the mech card. Like this, discover just more value, hopefully. More Arcane Wrens. We already have 2 of those. Umbrella card repeat for the Ellies that we played, but I can't, God, really count out. 2. That's 9, and they're all more than 4, so it's correct X. We have no cycle, but this card's so much better. Cast a copy of a Friar, Frost, and Nature spell. Your hand targets chosen randomly. Fire. Frost. Nature. So we have all 3 of those. But we'll probably use those spells. Let's take a Frosty to Decor. Nimbus, that that synergy. Pop-up block. All battle cry, and most of our minions have battle cry. I was about to say the thing I feel like we're missing the most right now is cycle. This is some draw with a minor benefit. And it also could draw our shutter block too. Oh, I forgot that was our legendary. I didn't even think about it. So we can gain a fuck ton of armor with the shutter block. Fire a bunch of missiles, but then we can get a trickster that clears the board because the first time it can go face. Discover a bunch of cards. Then we can play Tendies. Oh, we have the Tendies combo too. It's good with Tendies. Shutter block is so flexible. I really like the legendary. I like this card. Sweeper's good. I'll take a Molted Rune of Intellect for sure. I don't think this is really a Wave of Nostalgia deck. We do have the pop-up block. Maybe we'll just like RNG it. Probably just a generic fireball up against this stuff. Then a dragon. We have a decent amount of mechs to try to discover. We have the Surveyor. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have the Mech Shark, and they're all early. We already have this. Oh, this is a mech too. Okay, let's try to go with the Gorilla Bot. So maybe we discover like a guy or something. Put that in our... This card's better, but they have the same stats, so they'll probably do the same things. This has a very good high roll upside that this doesn't have. I don't think getting a second 5/6 on the bottom of our deck is going to really ever matter, except in one niche circumstance. And maybe getting a Gaia out on turn 8 saves us and wins the, or like puts us over the top or something. So I think we have enough mechs to try to. And if I have to play this as a 3/4 win, I will. Just to try to have the high roll potential, and it makes our shitty. Both of them at least make our shitty shark better. I really like this deck. This feels like a decent deck, so hopefully I can actually win. I'm kind of over this losing shit.
Jaina versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power. You asked for it.
Much better.
What do you seek? Hello.
I seek a victory. Magnetize a minion, give it +1.
The calm before the storm.
Okay. So basically, I'm just gonna save this piece of shit until I get my Tainted in hand.
Take shelter.
Oh, excuse me. Okay. Be nice.
Tighten up and bolt over there. Take shelter.
Oh. Like not the highest roll, but at least this is activated.
You will not come closer.
Yeah, I don't know if the Magnetize cancels this thing. I mean, I can get through this, so I don't really want to throw anything away.
Do you like to play with fire?
Okay. That's good. Miniaturize, Gigantify. Well, we don't have that, so we'll just take Mothership. Mothership's decent. So the situation came up where this combat, picking them in this order instead of being the same card is much better. We got an extra card from it that we can play when we need one, so feels justified.
Terror, hot bucket.
Add 3 random mechs to your hand. Let's just do the mech combination. I think I like this. I want to pressure. And we have like a lot of I like this too because of its death rattle. He's gonna like do some type of random shit, and then I have a death rattle minion for him to not have a clean clear from like a flame strike or something that he might have found by now. And next turn we're gonna have 3, 6, 12 in hand. I think he's at what, like 13? Oh, so he took something he couldn't cast?
Time runs out on me.
Okay. Okay.
Firm handshake.
He's basically playing, I think probably a little bit better version of what we just played. So. It's really hard to play that type of style in Arena. You have to get like the specific set of cards, and I've had Control Decks go 12, and when it does, I enjoy it more. than like smorking or like tempo or whatever, but it's just it's really hard to make work, especially now. Oh Jesus! Why do we just keep dropping frames, man? I got some more research to do tonight. Maybe it's some Pepega that I did in the settings, but I feel like it's not my fault. We'll see.
Jaina versus Khadgar.
There's no turning back now.
I apologize
You
for the drop
asked for it.
frames. There's a lot of different synergies we can hit. We have good closers. Like, I really like this deck. I feel like if it doesn't go 12, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed. But it's really hard to get 12 in this meta at the same time. Just do this. I don't like playing the 2-1 into this hero power on turn 2.
Terror, hot bucket.
We have a really good hand. We have the mechs. Just thinking about. I'll just so he doesn't play like some 10-10 rush that kills us. Like, we can extend the game, not get like scammed. It's like the only answer besides an AOE that we don't really have in hand right now. I'd like to coin a 5 into 5.
Twice as hot to cook twice as fast.
I mean, that was a good Frost Lich.
Oh no.
What's that thing?
Ease up!
I want to do Tainted next turn. We can save the mini if we actually need the healing. And we have the mini to flex if it's, like, bad. Okay. Bad. We're just gonna send it, right? Dude, we didn't even hit this thing once, are you serious? Well, that sucks ass. I mean, this can cast something bad and kill itself. Oh well. At least his taunts are gone, I guess.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
So lame that I didn't get the kill there. Oh shit. Dude, the combo with Growfit, I didn't even think about that one.
My eyes are framed, my cursed name.
Dude, we're gonna do the fucking spells next turn, for sure. Hopefully this card just kills itself.
A frozen treat as sweet as me.
play it?
Job's done.
Okay. You know, the next thing we're summoning is this. So whatever. We'll have 4 8/8s, 3 will have rush. That's gotta be pretty good, right? I'd rather have the Frost Lich thing countered. Obviously, I don't want to take 8 from this thing.
Brothers, Hodir summons us.
Okay. I mean, that's a pretty good turn, right? That's the first time I've ever hit that combo.
Ready to
Pretty
fight
good
for
combo.
a better future?
The other combo that we have is with the Tendies. For the mini. I mean, we could also heal for 1,000,000. Okay, so he dealt with a normal Grofin.
Time.
Holy shit. Well, that's pretty crazy.
Run! My will is not my own!
Oh, you're here.
Did someone sound a horn?
Okay. Oh, so he immediately draws an 8/8. This guy's RNG has been on point. But we could also, maybe we'll do this combo and just heal for 24. Yep. Oh, that's pretty good. Do that.
Time on me.
Job done.
Pretty good. I mean, it'll suck to like draw a Tendi later, kind of, but I don't really want to play the Tendis. I need to heal. He got me to like 15. He has a shit ton of cards. He probably can combo like another 10 damage. I'll just assume. Oh yeah, my wife is stopping by for a minute.
Job done.
Two hit face? Are you shitting me? What the hell?
Did someone sound a horn?
Okay, he has put 4 in the deck and drawn 3 in 4 cards. That's obviously RNGesus fucking hates me today. Time for like your 5th and 6th AoE. It sure is. That's such bullshit, man. Like, just the entire day, I don't get to have any fun just because of RNG. Like, why the fuck are 3 out of 4 of these already drawn?
Wonder.
All of my shit goes face. Like, this could be dead. This could have been frozen. This, like what the like, the odds of me hitting face are, like, maybe 1 goes face. Then he draws these 2 of these, so I'm, like, already staring at lethal. Fucking dumb as fuck. And I don't have anything.
What to do? Time runs out on me.
Lighten the mood.
So look what the board state would be right now if he didn't top deck his entire fucking 4 in 3 cards. The board state would be me ahead. Jesus. There's no way for me to fucking win. I just had to use all my damage. Is there any type of card? Does anything? I drafted Gaia. And we're 1-0.
Find another snack.
You win.
I don't like there's no winning. There's no line that wins. He's got like a full hand, he's gonna freeze my board. He's like 3 damage off lethal. Like Jesus. Like we pulled off Shutter Block, Rofin, and lost badly. Like Jesus. Like comically bad today. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this run. I don't like on stream. Maybe I'll just table it and come back. Like, I'm kind of done with Hearthstone for the next couple days. Honestly, man, this is brutal.
Jaina versus
We're just like attempting to have fun. I just feel like a little kid trying to have like a candy bar and I keep grabbing one, and then some like big bully keeps taking my candy on repeat. And I just want to like cry. Like how today has felt.
Error. Hot bucket.
Time runs out on me.
I think I just want to find the broken.
You want to cast a spell? I want to cast a spell.
Caution. Hot.
Twist this, tighten that, and look over there!
Caution. Hot.
Just gonna push some face damage, I guess.
Do you have anything to declare?
Why did that happen?
Caution. Hot.
And over there!
I think we'll do that. That's pretty strong.
And over there!
Well, we're almost out of cards, but we're killing him slowly. Dude, I really needed that game. I'm not gonna lie. Like a game where things just kind of go my way finally, and I can just kind of run somebody over. After being the opponent that's like, you know, looks like a meteor just hit my face on repeat all day, it feels nice. This is a pretty strong deck. I would like to win multiple games with it. I think it should win. I think it should go into the like at least 5+ category. But just with how shitty
Jaina!
and how lucky our opponents have been, just hasn't been our day.
Oh, it is on.
So I don't know if that's gonna happen. We're getting the cards I forgot were in our deck. Mainly these two. This is my first time seeing them. Kinda like, you know, I want to see this card, but, you know, it's okay if I don't see this card. We don't have the mech follow-up, so let's just like forge this thing now. Play this next turn, be a little sad. Maybe just transfer it into 2 drops. If it survives, it'll probably die. But whatever he plays here.
Or no?
That's not good. This piece of shit again. Our whole hand almost is spells, and he plays the elusive OP card. Volcano. There we go. The downside of the card. Finally showcased. Thank you so much.
Run! My will is not my own!
Job done.
So I'm doing it in this order. Like, it would be nice to coin Shutter Block, but I gotta play this before I do it, and we could coin Shutter Block next turn. So let's get the Growfin now so we can do the combo. We'll play him on 7. That's fine. I think we're just gonna tempo this out. We'll play this on 6, we'll play this on 7. Play this on 8. Maybe we'll play this on 6 with hero power and play this on 7. Like, we've got lots of options.
Good to use, better to wear.
Let's do it again.
Set sail for sail!
Magnetic, get a coin.
My eyes have flamed, my cursed name.
Okay, so we'll just go with this next turn. We have lethal.
I take this! And that!
It's 11, 13. Oh, it's really fucking annoying. It's probably a counter spell. Unfortunately. Oh, it's explosive rings. Okay, he got me.
Job's done.
Good for him. Good play. Just want to heal, play it safe. So he needs Flame Strike and something else, otherwise he's dead. Flame Strike Sap, I guess, or Flame Strike Eviscerate. Bro, my opponents today. Jesus. Like, we're still gonna win more than likely, but holy crap. Oh, he took the 8, he's dead. Okay.
Thank you.
We have like 15 different ways to kill him. Just insane. Like, I don't think the odds of finding the exact card he needed to survive were high. Like, I've used Primordial Glyph plenty of times and I don't see Flame Strike. I don't... Wow. The entire day, that's like basically in a nutshell. My opponent's RNG, the perfect card they kind of need. The only thing he needed that he didn't have was the Eviscerate or whatever.
Jaina versus Uther.
I will fight with honor.
You asked for it.
Well, that's pretty good.
Twist this, tighten that, and what's over there?
I put more left in me.
So I'm gonna do this for science. I don't know if I magnetize. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. I can't even magnetize. So never mind with the science. I don't know if you play a card that magnetizes this card, does it buff itself as well? Deal 1 damage to all minions. Oh, and then we have this. Okay. This guy is 3 and 1. Yikes. Probably against DK spells. Let's get the undeads.
Job's done.
After you play the rightmost card in your hand draw.
Everybody needs a casket.
Those were not the trades. Like, you have a taunt, you throw it away.
Not on my watch.
For like no reason. Didn't even really clear the board. Balls. What are we doing this turn? One AoE is pretty good just right now. Gives me a full clear, and then I have a 3/4 as well.
I wonder.
Kinda like that. And he's like really wanting to have a minion on the board. I don't really care about drawing a card. Oh shit. This thing survives, but whatever.
Return to nothing. Return to nothing.
I can only get it to deal 2, which would have had the same effect. The Hex. I'd have to use the Hex on something I would rather not Hex. He still has the minion. Okay.
Let's just play our rushes. Want to be able to do this on 8. I want to have this to answer his cheese. Profan. At least I can kill most of it. He's attacking there. There's frost, whatever. I think we full send everything face. Never mind, we need board space.
Run! My will!
Behold the tools of creation.
So much to learn.
Like, by the time he plays the cheese, I'm gonna just ignore it and kill him instead. Should have played it probably that last turn, to be honest. I think it would have been 3 5s. Like 3 6s.
I have no time for games.
Okay.
The
Oh shit!
citadel stands strong.
I forgot. I didn't have space for this card. Whatever. I have 14.
So much to learn.
Return to nothing.
Yeah, this is.
Unravel as you
One off, god damn it.
Time runs out on me.
I thought I had lethal. I'm one off.
Armies of bone, laid waste.
What battlecry minions? Anything? Yes.
I've lost control.
Return to nothing.
Like Remnant.
Time runs out on me.
Just want to like guarantee I have like some type of lethal next turn. We can use tendies and shit. Just put lethal on board, put him to 1.
Need all ties.
I don't think there's any undead that changes anything. He still hasn't used his cheese. What does the cheese cost? 2? And he can't even clear board space for it.
Vengeance.
Yeah, such a like he had like a turn where he did nothing, where he could have summoned like 3 6-drops.
So much to learn.
I have. Okay. So that's something that Redbeard said that I haven't seen a lot of, but I definitely saw it that game, and it doesn't surprise me that he's definitely got a broken deck, because he's 3-1. He was 3-1, now he's 3-2. Playing like he made
bad trades, didn't value his taunt when he could have pushed damage. Then he held onto his cheese for 310 drops when it's already at like 3-9 drops. Probably because he's dead, but he skipped a turn when it could have been 3-6 drops. That would have been really high tempo to contest the board. So both of those things made him like completely shut out of the game, which was his own doing. So if you have the cheese, something Redbeard said, basically you should play it as soon as you can, where you don't have like a good alternative, and anything like 6+ is just gravy. Like 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, it doesn't really do that much difference. 8, 9, or 10 especially. Basically things have the same stats.
You asked for
at
it.
that you can roll into on those. It's case by case, but that's like the generic advice, which I thought made a lot of sense. I think we'll do this. We just gotta find Grofin. Ooh. We have the shark, the Mecha Shark Dream.
Swim back from whence you came.
I don't know, like, it's really easy to find 1 damage. Damn it.
Is extra bright.
Oh, Mecha Shark. No Mecha Shark Dream.
What's your dream destination?
Just see if we find a mech and then we can combo it and guarantee it. This thing, the 3 HP means like he would have just had to find 1 damage. Maybe he doesn't have it, but we use our coin, which is like the only thing we get going second. And it's like very weak. I would have definitely done the play if he played nothing, but he's had a perfect use of mana on curve so far, minus turn 1. Oh, here we go. So this has to kill one of them. That's good.
Error. Hot bucket.
Grofin. Add 3 random mechs to our hand? Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, order, Pepega, order! Oh my... Shark, why you make me look so dumb? Bro. Order, lol. Fuck, I like always like do the card drudge just out of habit. He should only have a 2-1 on the board. Fucking hell. I mean, we get a lot of... That's just too many cards, though, right? Spend 5. I mean, I kind of want to use this to discover 3 elementals with Cutter Block. What I'm thinking.
Toys are much more fun to bring.
These will be so much better next turn. Ah, fuck it.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, Siamot's decent. So I can make Siamot like a... Try to make him build a good card. Like, I see the value for this one. But we're just gonna get too many cards in our hand. Oh, the fucking shark. I gotta remember to play shark first and then play mech in the future. Jesus Christ. Man, I wish I'd already played you.
Run! My will is not my own!
Take shelter!
I need to get this in the hand, in my hand for Shutter Block combo.
Take this time to consider your past deeds. Risks are always worth taking.
I mean, he could have drawn first, but I gave him like extra minions. I can't really be like misplay Andy over here. I mean, I can, but not gonna do that. Let's see what we get. Oh wait, maybe we should do this first. We have this and this. Maybe hero power. Probably the turn. Or we could just fireball this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do fireball discover. I like the 6/5. This is magnetic. We have mechs on the board.
Take shelter!
Don't really care about summoning a million 3/2s. If I can magnetic that, then he's dead.
Eyes on the horizon!
Can't this thing dance any faster?
I can't dance any faster!
Have this and that. We have that and that. We can do this, that.
What to do?
Okay.
What to do?
No.
I can't dance any faster!
Protocol 7 engaged. No, no, no!
Can't this thing dance any faster?
I don't know if there's a lethal I didn't see. I didn't cast it because I didn't see it. I mean, this gets us to where
Keep your thoughts to yourself.
we have 12 damage in hand, so we can just kill him from hand next turn. Now he's just dead to the board. That's why I like synergies, like when you can hit synergies, it's so good, right? It's so strong. Because we have a mech synergy, we have an elemental synergy, and we have a battle cry synergy. Does that save him? No. You know we have fireball. They went for the bamboozle. Oh, did we just beat a barcode? Look at the guy's name. Looks like a barcode account to me, bro. Get fucked, barcode. That feels extra good.
Jaina versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
So the Mecha Shark misplay, not killing a 2/2, thankfully did not cost me the game, but made me feel dumb. Good job, Shark. Oh, we have this in our deck too? Look at this card. We've seen it like 3 times against us. One time it was actually bad for our opponent, that's pretty rare. That's our first time seeing the one that we drafted. I think this can draw the elemental.
Twice as hot to cook twice as fast.
So we're just gonna curve. We'll probably play this on 5. Maybe play this and the Ellie on 6. Play this on 7. We have that on 8. I like playing this here when he's done nothing, because he probably has some type of AoE clear shit, like just spells. And this card's annoying against that.
Run! My will is not my own!
Now watch as I pull. Oh no.
Oh, that's a good one. Especially when we just gave him 2 tendies. I really like. I drafted Rat Trap a couple times, and it's pretty good. It's like a 2 mana, get a 6/6 eventually at some point, even if they know. Oh, he loses the 50/50. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I will just trade. I don't want him to have some type of Brewmaster and then he gets a free 2 mana spell and 3 mana spell. But why does he have 2 tendies? But he only had 2. Whatever. We can do this next turn.
Forever.
Oh, okay, we'll do this in this. The 1 mana. Lol, I can't even play it? Come on, game.
Disappear! Disappear!
We were 1 off lethal. Probably should have just went face, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, definitely whatever. Dude, it's too bad that one guy got like that ridiculous 8-8 RNG against us. This could have been a 12-0. I think normal RNG with the cards played, we have a better deck, so we probably beat him. So, but finally, at least 6 wins, so that's good. The first fucking infinite deck of like 5 runs is ridiculous. Well, we haven't done infinite yet, but I'm assuming with this we're gonna win 1 more game before we lose 2 with this deck. But maybe not. Maybe we'll fail on both mini bosses in a row.
For Doomhammer.
You asked for it.
This is the best deck that I've had to play with in like 4 days, so hopefully that doesn't happen. I've had like 3 or 4 infinites and 4 days ago. With weaker shit than this. But you never know. Having this in our we have this card too. It's the first time seeing this. Having this in our hand instead of drawing it does not help.
Beyond your comprehension.
I'm just gonna believe. Gonna take kind of a weird line. We don't have a way to kill his 2/3. Magnetize. So I planned on using Hex with the follow-up because we're just gonna be perpetually behind. Now we're slightly ahead. We did give up the coin easy and a Hex, but easy early.
Behind?
Oh my, what? But the advantage is we get to play from ahead, not massively fucking behind. But I guess we're never winning this fucking game. Why did this cost 1 mana instead of 4? Oh, because of this? I mean, at least this deck is strong, but we like now the stupid Hex is gonna fuck over this play because this thing's in the. Okay, so we just got scammed. Go second, get completely scammed. The one thing the deck doesn't have is AoE. And he gets this card to counter our 2 1-drops. Just wonderful stuff, just great stuff. You love to see it. So he's cheated so far 5 mana. And it's turn 6. Kill one of the 2 4s. I'm just gonna I just have to play things slow. Hopefully he kills that for me. That's also a bad sign, because that means he probably has this. Okay, he has this card that I need to kill. So he's actually gotten more discounts. I didn't even realize this is giving him +2. So that's how he got the last discount.
The Queen's power
beyond your comprehension.
Dude, I don't want him to draw cards.
That's incredible.
Job's done.
I mean, at least we can heal for 14 next turn. If there is a next turn. I mean, I have to do it this way to have any type of chance, so this thing can't attack. We're like so far behind, it's not even funny. I need the shutter block and then this thing to still be there so I can heal for 1,000,000, and I need him to basically disconnect because I still feel like I'm 2 or 3 turns behind. So I guess I probably just talked myself into a 6 and 3. Right, that's what's gonna happen. No infinites today, not allowed. Like this game, we're already 6 and 2. I'm just playing it out. Maybe we can pull a miracle out of our ass, but probably not. Like he's drawing his entire deck. I can't complain that much. Let's draw first. Okay, that's what I needed.
My eyes are flame, my cursed name.
Time runs out on me.
Okay, so we're at 34 and we have a fuck ton of damage in hand. That probably scares him a little bit. Okay. So he can rush and he gets this card, which is really bad. Good play by him by what?
I have been chosen by Amatis herself.
Interesting. Okay, this gives him damage, so I don't play that right now. So we have 3, 6, 9, 12. 18, so we need 20 other damage. Fuck, how does that ever happen? Oh yeah, we can't. I was thinking like maybe we could just get, because we have a lot of burn in the deck, but 20 is just too much, right?
I wonder.
Let's lighten the mood.
Time runs out on me.
So I'll probably take this one, and then hopefully we can do this combination and get back. I mean, I have to just try to win with the board. Oh my god. Well, I can't beat deal 16 damage on the same fucking turn. Counter my Shutter Block. I told you it was over like 10 minutes ago. Oh, that sucks. Just way too much. Like that. That's probably the craziest synergy and cheat that he's had in any of his games. Huh? You need me to zip you up? Okay. Welcome. So it just sucks that it had to be us. But please, 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 we not fucking win 6 games like we did the other day and get like 70 gold and be annoyed as shit. Just fucking get past this hump.
Say! I'm cold as ice.
You asked for it.
Going first really helps, so. We have the deck that should be able to win. We'll see.
Job done.
So, now that I see what the second card actually does that you can dredge out,
These are due back tomorrow.
it's probably incorrect of a pick, but whatever. About the Gorillo bot. I still like the card, but considering the second half generates 3 more, I thought it was like a 5/6, so. Not that that's a huge deal, but just something for later. My own mental notes. Our cards are doing things they should be doing. Might play it because he knows we have it over tendies.
Private Shorty is the best!
Just play the tendies. I know he has the 1/1, so I want to trade it that way. 1, it's the best trade on board. 2, I don't want him to draw it. Decent follow-up. I mean, if we play this, then he gets to draw another card. That makes me sad, but I can't do this. I mean, he's gonna get the card eventually, probably. Got everything you need? Like it's 1945. My wife's going to a ballroom dancing class, so she just stopped by to change. I think I want to draw.
Do I just want to deal 6 to its face? I mean, he has so many cards. Doesn't really do anything. Pretend he does. I'll play one of them.
Error. Hot bucket.
Time runs out on me.
Kinda just struggling in the value department right now, so just gotta find the value. Find our combos. Like, this is cute and all, but he might have like a fucking volcano. There's so many ways to heal. Swing the board, then we're behind with no AoEs, so want to maintain that like tempo lead. It's okay to be like a half turn of development behind, but if he gets like a full free turn of development and it's strong with the combo, basically GG for us. Unless we have our Shutterwalk, Grofin things activated. And there's the volcano. At least he doesn't have any corpses. +1 plus astral automation you've summoned.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
I think I'll do this.
Let's lighten the mood.
I want to activate this for next turn. He's probably not going to play into Grofin. We can play Grofin on 9. I like shooting him for 6 in the face right after he heals for 10. It was kind of obvious to me he's going to have healing. We have a strong discount.
You won't find some magically aged cheese.
Alright, I don't want like any wasted damage here. Well, then we missed damage.
The calm before the storm.
I think we'll save.
Job's done.
Where did I leave that panther?
Kills on my max, that sucks. I should have done the magnetic, I forgot.
I wonder.
keep making space. I can save the Hex for next turn. We have this that can forge, and we can get a random mage spell. We have a lot of outs in our deck. I think, so, I mean, it's only +1 damage, I guess. It's not the end of the world. So he would still be higher, because I wouldn't have casted the so I can draw spells until my hand is full, so it's probably advantageous for me to dump my hand. This is a sick combo too, so I want to forward this. Let's dump this stuff.
Where did I...
Dude, a second Zookeeper? Are you serious? And he gets the rush from the cheese to not be dead. I wasn't thinking about second Zookeeper. Kinda hard to draft 1, let alone 2, and 2 to be in hand. I mean, it does explain why he didn't do anything. We need to just dump stuff. I want to dump so Malygos draws the rest of my shit, so he just dies.
And you.
Finally, the end of dirt.
Walking.
Now watch as I pull. Oh no.
I think I'll play like this shit next turn, so I can deal the damage I need to deal.
Welcome to the crew.
I can't believe it, man. That cheese. I mean, he could have got a taunt too, right? I guess it's... Okay. Now he's gonna have a benefit. Okay, so he's gonna be a... Oh, nope. Even worse.
That feels good.
Hopefully he can't kill us this turn. I need to do it this turn because he's gonna set up a lethal. He's had fucking so many answers, it's ridiculous. So we can play this. It'll be 2. And then this is 4. Dude, that stupid frost play.
Tomorrow.
This is 9. 1 mana off lethal because of the fucking frost thing. I mean, if this hits his face, though, he has to kill us. So he just randomly has lethal now when he needs to have lethal. I mean, he only needs 5 damage, I guess. Oh wait, no, I can do this. Fireball.
My hand is too full.
Fireball, and then we can forge. Fucking ridiculous. Big get kept. Another barcode when we get kept home. Finally, an infinite run. Feels pretty good. That one wasn't easy. I could have played a little bit better. I made it closer, I guess, for Are You Not Entertained or whatever. I probably should have magnetized and dumped the mechs and then saved the damage over hand, and I think that would have been safer. To not be like 1 damage short or 4 damage short or whatever. I was gonna do that, but then like I start thinking about other things. The entire game I was trying to dump 4 Malygos to draw lethal the finisher. So I'm lucky he didn't have 5 in hand.
My music will wash over you.
But he did have everything else, so finally he didn't have something 1 turn. And he was lucky to get the rush. The cheese had to save him, otherwise he was dead long ago. So feels good. The unfortunate thing is I have a draft at Yahoo in 35 minutes. This is probably the last game of the stream because of that.
Before the storm.
I think I need to play this as a...
A dark deed to defy death.
Play this. I mean, against this board, it does the same thing.
Take shelter!
One basically equals 2 against this hero power. That shark just did some fucking work. Way to be, shark. This will let us draw 2.
Let's lighten the mood.
Like drawing. I didn't just play this because of, it would have been better to have the other one, by the way. Like, the shark got an execute, this would have got executed, so... Playing really aggressive.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? We have the combo Wombo.
can do this. Shit. So, like... Oh, no, we just do this and then that. Okay. Oh shit, Shutterwalk actually. Infinite mana combo. Oh, that's a misplay. I didn't see what that fucking...
Whoops.
I should have attacked and played the... Looks like I'm gonna get punished for it, but we have a pretty insane hand. Different.
My eyes are afraid. My cursed name.
So yeah, we'll just do our strength combo. If you can roll a
Thank you.
You probably can answer it. Alright, it's not like the only thing our deck does. It's a pretty greedy control deck. We have too much.
What to do? What to do?
Okay, then we'll just kill him with spells next turn. And then we have this after he clears this board or dies, essentially.
This place is scary.
And we can make a full thing of 8/8s. Oh wait, no, it's just gigantic. It's not
All it takes is a lot of lava.
Or we could discover 3 cards.
Still have to fight. Beware! Beware!
I don't want to play this card. I'm in a super winning position. Oh, that card's annoying as fuck. Oh, okay, that's a decent card. We could play next turn.
You're identified!
I'm out on me.
So we get 3 bolts. That's probably good enough. Okay, Mr. Greedy Man. Okay. I got time for one more game, and then I gotta go to my draft. I play. I'm in a work fantasy football league, and I'm playing for money, so I definitely don't want to auto draft. Like a $100 bid for a $1,000 pool. So wish me luck. I've won fantasy leagues before, so fantasy football is fun, especially when you're playing for money. The last game, the draft starts at 7 p.m. my time. Sorry, it took us the entire fucking day to get one good run, and we started over 5 hours ago. Feels bad and wrong to not finish it, but of course, class. I'll probably record myself playing out the rest of it, and then if it goes 12, it'll be on YouTube or whatever. I'll do a tweet about the result of this, because I'm going to finish the run after the fantasy draft tonight. I mean, maybe I'm about to finish the run right now. I don't know. Hopefully not. I would prefer it to go 12. 8-3 isn't bad.
Jaina versus the Thunder King.
We don't have AoEs, so we really need to like be hitting this type of shit going first.
You asked for it.
That we're hitting. So like that's the strength of the deck. We'd have to coin.
Error. Hot bucket.
Just more damage. I think I want to find my growth. Oh, perfect.
Done.
Because he can deal 1, so now his hero power protects are a little annoying 2-1. I mean, obviously he can ping shit, but sometimes you can't. So I'm happy he played something. Eventually.
Caution. Hot.
Using our mana well. I really thought when I drafted this was in the at least 7, hopefully range to the 9 to 12.
All ends with death.
Okay. That's a pretty good play by him. I think I don't want to play this into a kind of a shitter.
Caution. Hot.
putting it in the middle plays around conductivity. Nice. He's got a point. Like, that just has so much stats to absorb. That thing is so...
Let's lighten the mood.
Okay. I was expecting to play this that turn, but I guess not. I guess RNG is smiling upon it.
Your end is nigh.
Come and play.
Your end is nigh.
Job done.
Okay, that's pretty perfect. Can't really ask for anything else. Eviscerate or something? Okay.
My eyes of flame, my cursed name.
I mean, I want a hero power here because I want, again, the combo of this. That combo is cute and all, but I can't do... If I had more mana, I would have done it now.
Shiny.
I'll probably do these two, to just have a bunch of sleeper dudes. Okay. Okay, I mean, the amount of times we've pulled off the combo wombo this run has been pretty insane. It's like we saved all of our good RNG. For this run minus this game.
Yours this time.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, this is definitely the last game. Man, I just want... I just wish I had, like, enough... I would love to just finish this, say goodbye, then do my draft. That's what the idea was. But of course, we get, like, a fucking 12-win run. Jesus Christ. Poor me. So I'm not gonna promise that I'm going to, like, try hard, play this out, no matter what. My draft starts in 18 minutes. It should be enough time to finish the game, but, you know. If he, like, ropes me and wastes time, then he just gets a high-level win.
Versus Thrall.
I'm not gonna miss the first pick of my draft, and I want to have my, like, data. I gotta pull some shit things up. Be playing quickly. Ah, it sucks that we have this in our hand again. I'll probably finish the game and just have my draft somewhere. I'm not gonna give a fuck giving him a... We're going second, so maybe the run ends here. It's been a hell of a run. Regardless if it ends here or not.
You don't pick the one, see? The calm before the storm.
I do value being ahead that much. We have this card that's strong.
The better.
Kinda miss 1 damage, but in case he has some type of taunt or like whatever, I want to be able to use this to kill that next turn. If he attacks here and pings, so be it. Man, that going first advantage. Pretty fucking nice. I think I'll just do this. Can do double 6 next turn.
Don't use your...
Oh jeez, god darn curve. I kind of want to do this next turn. I mean, he could cast Counterspell at any fucking point, right? I think I'll just do this. At least this gives me a free 5-cost spell. It looks like, I think he's pretty favored. Damn it, you motherfucking, oh, piece of shit. So annoying to play against. It's probably Counterspell. Like, my whole turn. I mean, it can be Counterspell, Explosive Runes, or Ice Barrier. We even check for anything. No. It's most likely Counterspell.
Caution. Hot. Paul.
Break it, you guys! Time runs out on me.
Now watch as I
don't have enough mana.
I mean, at least this has Elusive. We'll probably try to go here. It's gotta be Counterspell. I need a cheaper spell to counter the Counterspell. He's got plenty of life. I mean, it could be Ice Barrier, but it's highly unlikely.
Naxxramas shall be cleansed.
So because of the fucking secret cast from this piece of shit, he gets to transform this. Otherwise, it would have been off the board.
I smell blood.
was Ice Barrier, okay. I can cast 6.
Break it, you buy it.
Disappear!
Job's done.
If I needed to hit, it would have been nice to hit a Blizzard for free. There's just nothing I could do this game. I feel good about 9 though. If I make the fireball play to prevent him from having this there, and it's counterspell, which is a 50-50, I automatically lose right then. Develop everything we can. I don't know. Maybe I had to take the risk, but still, if we would have got Blizzard, we were in a pretty good situation. This game.
You win.
I got a draft and shit to set up. Okay, at least I finished the run. That makes me feel better. Taking the 50-50, killing it, like he already drew a shit ton of cards. So essentially, it's pretty hard to beat a Khadgar that's doing useful shit. Even the turn it did mirror images was good for him. It could have drew him cards and we would have had more of a vice grip on the board versus us not getting the shutter block, so. I think 9 is fair. We don't have drafted AoE, so basically the 3 times we lost, we fell behind. Holy crap, only 120 extra gold, 9 wins. Why is this in the rewards at all at 9 wins? 10 dust? Are you serious? This is the type of shit I'm talking about, bro. Like, what? This is 9 wins. Like, I don't, like, dust is shit regardless, but, like, at least make it, like, fucking 100 dust, 10? And I'm not, like, this isn't like I won 1 game. That's insane. The rewards are definitely shittier than they used to be. That's cool. Just like keeping my house in order. Oh, we're getting like, maybe we'll do like a draft and a standard climb once we get like 10k more dust at Legend for free or something. I've already done that before, but I could do it again easily. This takes time. Okay, well, sorry for the technical difficulty. Oh my. Well, I don't even know if you can hear me, but my internet's fucking up yet again. So that's gonna do it for me. And sorry if you can hear me, or if you can't hear me, and thanks for stopping by. And I'm definitely going to look into the internet issues and see if it's something that's on my end before I stream again. My next stream is on my schedule, be in a couple days. Don't have time to do the raid things. I got to draft in 6. Gotta go. Have fun, and thanks wherever you are in the world. Good evening.